Based on the plants in the mountains, they should be arriving from this direction.
You sure?
We'll have... Yes, in fact, we're going to have to greet them because... Rin's passport, or her connection to the Academy, that happens during the ceremonies,
Right.
isn't working, so she won't be able to walk in without us giving her a passport or permission. If that's not foreboding, I don't know what is. I'm glad I messaged Lynn from the library to follow up on the documents I asked everyone to procure. I also asked her to send us information regarding the vampire treaties and everything. She informed me that she sent them on their way, and they'll be here soon.
Good. At least that'll give us some idea of how to deal with this without there being some sort of political fallout.
Yes. She has some advice in her letter. I will reread it once I get back to my office. However, something else crossed my desk this morning, which is unfortunate. The bulletin board, as you're aware of, we post regularly every time there's major updates out. There was a vampire attack north of here a couple days ago.
What of it?
The vampire was seen by a guard in our uniform.
Are we sure?
Well, that's what we're going to find out, but why else would a student or anyone wearing our uniforms be up in Valendor?
I do not know. Other than the obvious.
Yes. They disposed of the bodies, but...
Has this information spread anywhere else?
I decided not to post it, not at least until we've ascertained with our own eyes.
I see.
And of course, which students this?
What?
Must be a long tunnel.
It would seem so. Longer than expected.
But what isn't around here?
Everything around here is very long.
Looks like she's approaching. We'll have to get her away from here. Is there something you need, Lila? We have a guest coming in and have to greet them, as they do not have a passport for the Academy. Looks like they're coming down the tunnel now. We were expecting you. We received a letter from Lynn.
Right. Always to welcome you.
Rin's going to need a passport to enter, as in her mana signature does not match the Academy anymore. We'll be escorting you to the Grove. We unfortunately have some questions, but I believe you could understand that.
Right. Do what you must.
Elementals may help me escort them. Once this... I'll give her the passport. Perhaps that'll help her see better. It's no joke, Lila. They've returned. Or at least Victor's returned.
What have you done? What are you playing at? Huh? What the fuck are you playing at, Victor?
Cadet, please return to the school grounds.
Here's your passport for entering the academy.
Long time.
How are you okay with this?
If you're now
That's not
present,
Rin.
we're
That's... What are you
escorting you both to
doing?
the
Why are
grove.
you reanimating her body? How could you? This is what you've been doing for a week? Defiling something?
Hardly defiling. I
What
say.
the fuck is this? Is this a part of... Is this your solution? This is your solution, isn't it? To use her dead body? To parade around in front of us so that we think that we're crazy? Fuck you. And fuck you. How could you?
We don't have much time. We do need to get her to the grove before more students notice a problem.
Understood.
We need to
You mean a walking
throw them in.
corpse?
We have made preparations to deal with this, Lila.
That's not right.
Then on your lead,
It's an
Headmaster.
abomination.
Elementals, keep in
It's an
check.
abomination. What are you doing?
Lila,
Get out of her!
get away.
Get out of her body. No. Whatever you are, whatever he's told you.
Cadet, please.
Elementals,
Now's not the time. Please. Very well, Elementals. Do your job.
Come here, Rin.
Let go of me.
hold her
Go.
there for a moment. Lila, don't make us have to do more.
We'll just continue.
Yes.
I'm gonna destroy it. How dare you?
Follow the Headmaster.
How
There's important
dare you?
questions we need to ask them first, Lila.
What are you gonna ask a corpse?
Stay close.
How could you do this? How could you let it happen?
You might have to make them invisible to get them through the rest of campus without causing much of a scene.
Bit late for that, Headmaster. You two. Make sure none of the students touch these two. Use your hands if you must.
Please stand aside. We'll need to use the portal.
Yes, sir.
This way. Albrecht, can you fetch Carver and let him know that they're back? I'll need you both to help guard the grove's entrance.
Understood.
I don't know.
Professor Carver.
Grove entrance? Maybe something to do with... Yes, Professor.
You're needed in the grove.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
I have them in. Were you able to fetch him?
He's in his office at the moment. I will stand guard myself for now.
Hello.
He's back.
Victor and Rin are back. They're in my office. We're questioning them now. I'll need you in my office for now.
Okay. Good morning.
So I was informed you were on your way back. Didn't expect that to come back with the treaty and information and request from the library, but it does look like you've succeeded, however, Victor. At least at something. The question is, how successful? Based on the bulletin that is floating around, I'm not sure if you've had the pleasure of seeing it yet. Do you two care to explain the vampire attack up north that led to the death of 3 people, including a child? Bodies drained of all blood. They had to dispose of their bodies.
It was a long boat trip.
With a bit of a detour, I see.
Yes, you see, 9 days at sea makes one really thirsty. So I had a bit of a bite. I fully expect the council to be disciplining me soon. Now that we're back.
If this has crossed my desk, unfortunately, it's bound to have passed theirs as well. As for when they're going to come to find out what we know, considering the fact that a guard saw the person that did this in our uniform, they'll know exactly where to come, sadly. Especially considering Ivanka is a doctor at this academy, albeit usually absent, thankfully.
Like I said, Headmaster, I was thirsty and we needed to feed. I made a mistake and the guard saw me.
Then why a child, Victor? Were the adults not enough?
"9 days without a drink. One gets tapped. The child was unfortunately a witness that I had to snuff out. Unfortunately,
I see.
it played
And this
poorly.
charm that once upon a time you attempted to use on Augusta doesn't seem to work on normal, average citizens.
Not when you're feeding from someone. The child walked in, and I had to take care of it.
And I assume you put the extra in a sippy cup for Rin then? Or did she just watch?
I left her in the forest.
You left a newly turned vampire in the forest unattended?
Yes. She had been turned a week. I had been training her. She could last another day.
Alright, then. Where did she get her snack then?
From
The day
me.
after that?
She drinks from me.
see.
I will accept any punishment, even expulsion.
Sadly, even if we expel you, what the vampires do for you is an entirely different story and completely out of our hands, unfortunately. Especially with your position there. Still a bit surprised at his methods.
How are they sure
And
it
how
was
about
somebody
you,
from the academy?
Rin? If you still go by that name.
I don't.
I see. Then what should we, pray tell, refer to you as?
Leanda's Heimkirk.
That was Leandra?
Leanda.
Leandra. Alright. We'll need to take Victor to the Grove, but we are going to have more questions for Rin separately. When did she last feed, Victor? Can we trust her? For now?
This morning.
I see. We have to worry about a vampire attacking Concordia now, too?
No.
Alright.
She is reasonably
I'll leave.
turned, but I will continue
Yes.
to watch her.
Well, now, then what made you return? Out of curiosity?
We've been missing class. Homework's stacking up.
I see. Good thing it's only been anatomy classes. I'm sure you didn't miss anything. Alright. Albrecht, Carver, I'll have you wait here with, L while I take Victor to the Grove.
As you wish,
Follow me.
Headmaster.
I'd require your assistance watching Victor in the Grove. You maintain the entrance.
I'm pretty sure what's going through your head is the same as what's going through mine. Yeah. I thought as much. It's a cover. Suppose there aren't too many words. Just hope everything goes all right.
cages in the grove.
You locked
Any
him out.
any conversation?
None.
Why did you
Victor
lock him
is locked up inside the grove.
Well, because of the news here, based on everything that is in the treaties, we might have to send him back for execution or such, depending on how they
No.
define to solve this.
Are we sure if Victor is the one who's been trying to keep an eye on Rick?
Sorry.
Al,
L.
Leanne,
we'll say the rest of your name when you earn it.
Are we sure that allowing the one who's supposed to be keeping an eye, a watchful eye on her, having them locked up is the best idea?
Do you believe that an individual that is sired to a vampire can tell us the old truth without being influenced?
No.
That's why we had to separate them. Isn't she already a bit more talkative? So I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Victor. This bulletin. So you were just hanging out in the woods while he went off, an experienced vampire with training under his belt, military training, from not just us but the
can I read that?
vampires.
Wait.
Yes, she's not.
See if she tells the truth first.
All right. Well, what did Victor tell you happened then when he came back? This experienced vampire of him. Accidentally killing 3 people when he
Why
should be able to.
ask me the same question you just asked somebody else?
Because Victor's been known to lie.
What difference does it make?
Well, we either send him back for them to judge him with their laws for what he's done.
Don't.
They can much easier forgive someone that would be newly turned if it was perhaps them that made the mistake. So what story did Victor spin? Vaughn, you may come in. Actually, Vaughn, if you don't mind keeping Victor company in the Grove, he's currently imprisoned there.
Not him.
It's to the right when you enter. You seem to be under the delusion that you have choices here, L. The more answers you give us, the more privileges you gain back as a possible student at this academy. So, give us a rundown of your long boat trip, then.
We were on a boat. Sea all around us.
And the boat just floated up to the tunnel in the middle of a continent?
Well, obviously not.
Yes. Then fill me in on how you got to the tunnel, then. Maybe a bit of walking
Yeah, we
from somewhere? From a dock, perhaps?
It's usually when boats go.
So just a lot of walking, no talking or doing anything. And you just kept drinking from
Like you said,
Victor's
we
sippy
were
cup.
thirsty. No, that's not how. Don't send him back.
This is an issue a lot larger than us.
It wasn't his
L.
fault.
Well, you have every opportunity to tell us exactly what happened so that we can properly correct this bulletin that is about to be posted not just on campus, but all over the entire region.
I already hate
From here to
this.
Valendor.
Just put my name down. also how Lila treated me. It wasn't him, it was me.
And which name would that be? Plus, that is up to the reporter to decide. And the Vampire Council will most likely not allow names to
Victor
be
wasn't
mentioned,
with me
especially with
at
your
the
new last
time.
name. So you weren't just being innocent in the
He
woods.
was in the forest. I was in the village.
Well, we do have some good news, professors. She's capable of honesty still.
I saw the child and I didn't want to do it. Pushed her away. Found somebody else. I charmed him. And I did what I was trained for. I trained him and then slit his throat. It's the first time I fed from somebody that wasn't a rat or Victor. And then I lost control.
Bit odd for him to train her to slit his throats, too.
And then after that, I killed the person who was. Regret it. I can't sleep. That's why I changed my name, because Ren wouldn't have done something like that.
Was it Victor that wished to come back, or was it you that pushed him to?
I wanted to come back.
And why is that?
A family.
Don't you mean Ren has family here? The one that wouldn't have done that which you did?
I'm going to check on the Heinrich boy.
Yes. Sure, Victor. Having a field day with Vaughn.
I've got some questions of my own. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I refuse. I was supposed to teach her, to guide her. What has he done?
But you're no student. You're what they call a disease. You inflict yourself on others. You bring unfortunate ends to them. You change them. And this is not the first time, far from it. But you are a student, regardless of my will. I don't get to make a decision. If it were, I would have sent you to the Vampire Council, but now I would have sent you away the day that you tried to charm Elsa. I remember that. I remember you giving your blood to Vivina. And almost turning it into a duel. Yes. Your manipulation seems to know no bounds, and now you manipulate Irinaria into turning into a vampire! The vampires are a disease that should be dead long ago, and yet you all still seem to survive, over and over again, spreading your disease wherever you go. Is no one exempt? Is no one free of this escapade of delusion? Apparently not. If it were my choice, I would rather she be dead than turned into that monster. We're not so different. We turn people with our kind all the time. We take their souls. made him into something more dangerous, more powerful. But at least then it is not against the will. And it's not through manipulation. You, however, no. It's all manipulation with you. Always has been.
You're right. I turned her against her will. She was dying and I saved her. You should be thanking me.
That
But
is
I am
not
honored that you call
what
me
a savior is.
I am
a
honored that you
savior.
call me a disease. Vaughn, that means very much.
You did not save her life. You made it less significant and more of a threat. You changed what someone was, made them less than what they were before. That's not safety. That's not saving. That is punishment and torture. She will live for a very long time. She will see time go by in a blink of an eye and watch many die. Many suffer. That is not a gift. That's a curse.
You'll not change his mind, Professor.
I'm not here to change his mind. I'm here to give him a peace of mind.
You're right, it is a curse. If she can't handle the time, then she can end it herself. Most do.
That's pathetic. And you know it. She's stronger than that, even after this. I expected more from you. Pitiful. Not even a clever rebuttal. So you know it's true. You understand it all. Makes sense, yes. Good. Good.
I've had 2 weeks to prepare for this arrival. And to be honest, well, kind of a warm welcome, to be honest.
A warm welcome is a little too cold for me. If I had my way, there would be hellfire to deal with instead. And trust me, it's not the kind that anyone who enjoys pain would endure and enjoy. It's instant, and it reflects on your soul. You deserve greater punishment than I could ever give you. The amount of pain you will give others for their ages to come. And I know you turned the entire squad against me. I know that much. I know all the others in the group probably go along with it just fine. I can make up for my mistakes. But you seem to just keep making them.
You don't think I know that? Ever since I've arrived at this accursed school, I've been making them. It's changing me for the worse. So, you're right.
You cannot ask my questions, not until Von Dannen gets out of my way. The man will rant and rave about his hate for vampires until their world ends.
So, I was gonna say perhaps I should.
Would you like to
Perhaps I
take
should.
head in there and speak
attend
with
to
Victor then?
I was going to say I should probably keep an eye on the other cadets.
Actually, yes. If you don't mind ringing the bell and letting them know they have a free day, and perhaps giving them some drills to distract them. Let them know that we were just dealing with a guest of importance. So today the campus is.
Very good.
Yes, thank you. Alright, well, don't forget I am giving this interview to L, the one that attacked.
I'm not going to lie and say I don't have memories of my former classmates.
A lot of back and forth, but alright.
You wanted
Then-
honesty.
Alright, describe yourself and tell me more about yourself. You remember this, unfortunately. What has changed then since the last time you took this test 2 years ago?
I don't know. I'm not exactly welcome back in the King's Guard anymore, so there's not a goal I'm trying to strive for anymore.
So you're now a everyday citizen wishing to join the Academy then? No longer connected to a prestigious organization? Alright.
Well, clearly I'm not connected to anything.
He rung the wrong bell.
I'll go take care of
Alright.
it.
It's fine.
Like
Anyway.
I said, I think this place can make me better.
Well, hopefully it's not at ringing bells. Alright, let's see here then. Wishes to be better. As their own citizen. Alright. An uncomfortable question, but perhaps this has changed as well. Tell me about your family.
You've actually... Could you not skip that one?
Are you asking me to skip the question?
Why would you ask me that? I told
What's
you
your-
I have family and you said that's right. I still have a dad.
Yes, but I'm looking for...
Victor's my family, yes.
Hmm.
So is Albrecht.
Immediate family
Where'd I
then would be
go?
Victor.
I-
He'd be your guardian then?
Can you go to the next question?
If you insist. What 3 words best describe your personality? Like quick, happy, kind? Any other words jump to your current mind?
Cautious.
Did you say caution?
Cautious.
Cautious, I see. Alright, 2 more. You don't mind.
Trustworthy. And loyal.
Alright, and lastly, you've already answered this sort of, but what personal achievement are you most proud of? Or what goals do you wish to aim for when attending this academy?
Personal achievements.
I know you've only been with us for 2 weeks now or so. So there's not much to go on, but
Glad I didn't strike Violet.
Hmm.
I'm glad I came here. I'm kicking and screaming. And so far I've done everything you told me to do.
so minus the personal achievements, would you like to answer the what goals you'd like to achieve then while here? That might be a bit easier.
I want to graduate. And it allow me
Nothing-
to become an officer.
An officer. And as an officer, what sort of things would you look forward to?
Seeing other cadets in training grow over time just like I am.
If you want to be more of a teacher, then not to travel around and prevent attacks on cities and such.
I still
Help
want to do that.
governments in defending themselves.
I still want to do that.
All I'm asking here is for you to broaden your responses beyond just simple words. What is it that you, Leanda,
I just want to survive
Dream.
and help others survive. Innocent people. I want to protect them. And the world that we live in.
all right? Then as Minerva and Albrecht as my witness, Leanda, welcome to Ascension Academy. Unfortunately, you'll need to put on the proper uniform, as you are now in General Squad as a new student here.
Oh, do you have it on you?
I keep an extra copy of all the
Yes.
uniforms that we
We have
ordered in the
plenty.
filing cabinets. Yes.
Not to mention, I believe your sizes hasn't changed. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Minerva, you don't mind escorting her?
I want to see
Yep,
Victor.
I have them just in my
A
administration
trade,
office.
then, once you get on that uniform. We'll take you to Victor. Then we'll need to rebind you to the academy, so you don't have just a passport. We'll need Victor there for that. If you don't mind, Minerva. Thank you for your help. Please escort them to make sure everything goes
Where is the
smoothly.
closest place where she can change in private uninterrupted?
Albrecht, do you mind if I use your office?
Sure.
Will that work?
I could not hear or see them.
Oh, well. Albrecht said yes, you're allowed to use his office.
One
The change?
moment. Let's
Okay.
I'll go check on the others, see how Victor's
there we
doing.
go. Alright. What is the name that you use? Is it L or your full name?
Leander.
Leander? Okay. Right this way, Leander, please. General Squad uniforms here.
Give me one moment to lock something up.
Here you go.
This is all stuff I've forgotten to do. She's taking exceptionally long, madam, if you could check.
The exchange was she'll put on the new uniform and behave and get to see him again.
Everyone stay out here. I'm gonna check on Al,
Yes.
Iago.
Please do.
The fact we give her any sort of privilege is daunting.
We re-interviewed her as a new student to this academy. Not as Irinaria, but as Leanda.
Better that
Just a
than
few moments.
Irinaria,
It takes
because
ladies a
there's
little bit longer to
You
change
can
than it
read
does
the new
men.
student application in my office. But as of now, she's in general squad. To fill you in,
That explains.
Victor has returned. Yes, Silver?
Where?
She is currently changing into her new uniform. We just finished questioning both Victor and her.
I see.
However, she sadly is no longer a Crystal Thorn. She is now returned as someone else.
I figured when you mentioned the uniform.
Yeah. I can give everyone copies of her application afterwards, but...
Understood.
Silver had this conversation earlier about missing students, and what do you know? They show anyway.
I got a letter last night from
You.
Lynn regarding you.
She's trained best I can.
Seems to still fit.
Is everything
I'll keep watch on her. Just
everything good with your uniform?
I will be responsible
fine.
for anything.
Thank you.
Please let me know if you need anything else, okay?
You're damn right.
Now that you've switched, we'll need to head to the roof of the academy to reinitiate her and Victor into the academy and rebind them to the school. You have a different mana signature after all. The crystal can't tell who you are. Did you hear that, Victor? Alright, everyone, please follow me. We'll be heading to the roof now of the academy. We will be introducing our new student to the academy. Unless Carver's doing drills.
I gave him something to entertain him for.
What are all the students currently up to? Are they moseying about?
Spreading rumors?
Of course, Lila caught us this morning. Her and her that knows of her.
Not just her, there were more.
Oh yes, there was 3 of them. One we mentioned. Should have had Albrecht turn you invisible, but the last thing we need is 2 students running around invisible.
Madam Minerva, thank you for your...
Better to rip off the band-aid.
Yes, well, unfortunately, Lila has all been band-aided out lately.
She might as well be a band-aid.
Be safe around her. She seems off.
Well, if you've read the rules of the academy, attacking other students or murders, not allowed. You know all about rules and such, correct? Following them, right, Victor?
Whatever.
Don't worry. We'll protect you. After
You don't have to worry about us.
you are a student.
If she attacks us, then, well,
Self-defense.
While Steele may not be here to put people down when things get out of hand, that does not mean the others will not have to use excessive force when necessary, whether it is to save or protect. We'll do our jobs as professors. Place your hands upon your heart. If you still remember the motto. Together, we stand united as one.
Together we stand united as one.
You've now been rebinded to the academy. However, your privileges are only that of a first year, and that includes you, Victor. The barrier now is aware of whether you leave or enter, unlike everyone else. In time, we will adjust this privilege, but that will be after we hear back from the Vampire Council and see what they've decided. As you're already aware, the bulletin is over. Unfortunately, a bulletin board post is across my desk. I have not posted it to avoid more problems on campus, but it seems that on their travels back, they were spotted in school uniform, taking the life of 3 individuals, including a child in Valendor. I can show you the bulletin, but I am not going to be posting it because that's the last thing we need. However, this also means that if we're aware, they are certainly aware as well.
Why not post the bulletin? The students will know soon.
I can hand it to you if you'd like to post it yourself near the dorms.
I will do so.
It is on my desk if you'd like to go fetch it. But I'll go and put it over top of the, whichever one you want. I'll post the rest later.
Where it belongs.
Sounds good. Alright, we're going to be ringing the bell now and introducing the new student. And your bedroom will be in the Grove, along with Victor at night. In the chromatic glass cages for now. Until we've prepared something better.
I see.
let's head down and ring the bell. Unless Carver's in the midst of something that cannot be interrupted with the other students.
Hey,
I
was
can
having
go
fun.
check if you like.
We could also just introduce them down at the stadium if that's going to be where everyone is. I can just blow the war horn.
Might as well.
Yes, all right. Follow us. We'll be doing this in the stadium.
I assume you mean, Victor, going forward.
We're going to be reintroducing them in the stadium as a new student. It seems most of the students are still in there. Is that correct?
Not most of them, as far as I'm aware, but a chunk.
I see. Please stand near the board. Strategies of DeVito recruitment keep you company as they go.
I don't speak ogre.
Everyone line up. We have an announcement to make. I was informed everyone was in the stadium, so I figured this would be quicker.
Oh. Came prepared.
You aren't prepared for this.
Well, I mean, I guess I technically do, but it was more of a joke. A jazz. They didn't mean it. Back picture. Letting you get it.
Just not wanted to Michael Jack.
Okay. I guess we do.
Albrecht, give it another blow.
Wise to do so.
This will go up to me.
Attention.
I'm glad you find my horn blowing amusing, Misty.
We need a class specifically on phrasing, don't we?
I believe this is mostly everyone on campus, unless my plants see more running about. To think that when the horn goes off 3 times, it's still not important.
They're coming.
That's why it's fighting, so.
gathered you all here to introduce a new student that was just entered into the academy.
Madam,
Once everyone else lines up, we'll introduce them.
how do I refer to you?
Why don't you bring them?
Because everyone was supposed to be in here training, but by the time we got here, somehow everyone had already departed.
Miss Leander.
There is still a good crowd in here, and it was quicker to gather us here. Not to mention the
Yeah.
enchanted carpet is still on the fritz.
I'm afraid some people interpret train and go to the books as you go and have a nice tea party in the corner.
Alright, I believe this is everyone then. As you probably have all seen, we have a new student here, entering into General Squad. They filled out the paperwork and passed the interview. It looks like you and Nicholash will have another squad mate, Joseph. Leanda, please step forward and introduce yourself.
Leander.
A bit closer for those in the back, and a bit louder. Full name, please. Now's not the time to suddenly become a smartass after that interview.
Leander Heinrich.
And what are your affinities and skill set? Looks like we'll have to do an affinity test yet again. Like replacement. There is a spot open in Crystal Thorn for those in General Squad. We'll be doing a bit of a placement for them in a month or two to come. Keep that in mind, everyone. I believe that is everything then.
Introduction
Everyone-
to
If I may.
play, then. Yes.
Yes, Silver, if you'd like to take the floor.
Before you proceed to greet your fellow student, I would ask you to read the bulletin that I have placed upon the board.
Ah,
Make yourself familiar with it. It will be placed upon all the boards tomorrow. Let us greet our new student. And welcome them to the Ascension Academy. Is there anything else, Headmaster?
yes. If at any moment you fear your life is in danger, serious danger, this student, you have permission to lift your weapon against, for now,
What?
until further notice.
What?
Wow. Ooh.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Once you read the bulletin, you'll understand.
That was conditional. Keep in mind.
Yes.
Acts of aggression will not
Don't
go
forget, we can
unaccounted
see
for.
through all plants on campus. And the ones indoors are no longer plastic. As of
What?
this year, if you
Oh,
recall.
Oh dear, I need to
Yes,
get rid of
Lennox, I saw you
plants.
do that.
No, no, we can't have. Don't.
We need to get rid of our plants.
We need to get rid of our plants.
Yeah, we
I
do.
don't think.
Axe Boom Kissy at once.
Boom Kissy's going
I'll just
outside.
put
All
a
right,
king's
focus.
sword in his wall or something. All right, students, you've heard. I believe that is everything then, unless another teacher has something they'd like to discuss. They'll be staying in the
Would seem
grove
that
with
is
you,
it.
by the way, Joseph. In a different area, of course. We had to build
With
them a
me?
room. Yes, yes, you have neighbors.
Oh boy.
Get a friend.
Take
I
good
did.
care.
Since you're the general squad
And be
leader,
careful,
I mean,
Joseph.
Don't worry, ma'am. I intend to take her to a cell safely.
Perfect. Familiarize yourself with these words.
I meant in the grove, Joseph.
You said she was going to be my neighbor. Did I misunderstand?
I have a dungeon in there now, too.
Alright.
Of course you do.
That dungeon's for special cases. Anyway, is there any more questions before I dismiss them?
Let them go. They need to know.
Yes, alright. Everyone's dismissed about your day.
Professor.
What was dinner tonight?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was reading this.
No, I don't think so.
May I borrow you for a moment?
Whoa, whoa,
Just a second.
Not at the moment. I have to keep an eye on the crowd.
Pardon me, ma'am.
That's what I was gonna ask. Thank you.
Just as money.
You understand.
Same as you. But for me.
He's reading it out. I don't care. He gets to make those decisions.
The pleasure's mine.
Let the green bitch read it.
I'll show you to your room. At some point.
Show
Seek
both
me
of
out
you.
at any time. Oh, by all means.
Victor already has been there.
Joseph.
I think that was more than one.
Clinic?
Ravings of a madman. Follow the headmaster. He'll show you the way.
No, we're gonna leave her here to meet and greet everyone first. Show her later tonight.
Reported
It's only the day's
three dead
barely
in a
started.
string of killings during the night of the same individual. One of the victims, a young child, all three severely electrocuted. Loss of God's man, Francis
Elementals, you are now dismissed. If you'd like to.
was on duty during the night and reported two of the victims dead. The third discovered dead. He is believed to have spotted the assailant, a young girl.
Were you able to hear that over there?
Long white hair.
You are dismissed unless you'd like to use the remainder of your
But he
energy
could not make out the
to
details.
continue watching over them.
The
You
mayor
can return to the
sullen,
grove once you are low and need recharging.
Headmaster.
Yes.
I would request, at least until the meet and greet is over, that they maintain security.
All right.
All three bodies
Keep your eyes on both of them, then.
being raised as ghouls. Their families will have no bodies to bury.
Let no harm come to your charge, and do not let them harm anyone else.
Safety and security. If you are in the local area, the attacks.
I wish everyone luck. I will be heading back to the grove now to monitor the situation from afar,
Born vampire.
as sometimes things happen when they think their eyes are closed.
However, this is an academy that lets in all kinds. All of you were selected for your capabilities. I expect you to continue to uphold our core beliefs.
This is what we wanted.
Miss Hannah, you will stay. The rest are dismissed. Are there any questions for me?
Hi.
Do any of you wish to make yourselves
Sorry.
aware of this?
I was, surprised.
What was her new name again? Miss Heinrich?
It's fine.
We just talk about the elephant.
Missed you.
Leander.
No, there's no elephant.
The squad hasn't.
You can also ask
There's a
yourself.
there's a vampire. I mean, that's different. But
What was going
Amy
on?
did.
You'll be right
Yeah,
back.
especially if she was
Why did they put you on general squad?
In my professional
freshly turned,
estimate,
as aforementioned. Routing is not a good idea.
Right back to normal.
Maybe they'll put you back in custom.
I'm going to sit and I'm going to wait.
I've done it.
I'm
We'll
sure
see.
you
No
will.
guess.
so
That's where you belong.
Clearly never met a freshborn vampire.
You have great mentors.
so what do freshborn vampires do?
I know.
It's
not a joke, hun.
This is just.
As much as some of us would wish, it's not.
We're just.
They made us read it. They never said that we had to be okay with it. But.
It is a fucking joke, right?
Is there a line?
Watch your mouth.
Just walk up. Introduce yourself. Use your big boy words.
Well, hey there, I'm Ryder. I like cheesy bacons and I'm a total dumbass. Pleasure to meet you.
Fair point.
he's honest.
Do you see both of them?
Okay.
Stay with your charge.
Didn't even like the introduction.
Oh, you did good. You did good, buddy.
How's she raving on about?
Are you okay? She's fine. Things are better.
Keep an eye on your charge.
Maybe. Try one of those, you know those jokes me and
You know,
did?
Larry.
Yeah.
Out. You know, before they try and storm you again. Rin!
Yes, Professor.
You remain rather quiet about all of this.
What would you like me to say?
Your mind.
It's what she asked for.
You really believe that it was just her volition?
After speaking to her at length and going out of my way to separate her time and space around Victor Heinrich, yes. Her fear of death is what made her choose this route.
And you think this is better than death?
No. As I have said before, I would have preferred that she perished a high elf. But I didn't get to choose that.
You could have prevented it.
I could have. I also could have went back on my word to allow it if it's what she wanted.
I would choose breaking someone's trust any day if it meant keeping them who they were.
I'm sure you would, von Dannen. But you are not her father. And once I signed those papers, my own volitions no longer meant anything. I had to do what she wished.
Do you know if the headmaster's...
He's in his
Do you know if the headmaster... shit.
What is it?
I need to speak to him.
Technically speaking, is she even really your daughter anymore?
I do not know. I don't. I do not know. Only time will tell how much she has managed to keep of herself, if there even is anything left. She has displayed remorse and sadness, but this could be manipulation. I don't know. I will have to observe. But my job and the safety of the Academy first. I am not pleased with it either.
With me, it goes to a different level of personal, separate from yours.
I understand.
And I am sorry that this is the outcome that has come to pass.
Thank you.
In a sort of way, one could trace me to being the cause.
No.
After my failure with the tests.
You tried what you could, von Dannen, against something we know barely anything about.
It was not good enough. I'm better than that.
Regardless, on short notice, you took away her pen. You made her able to function rather than degrading in a bed like most who have elder bloom. Because of your hard work and the ingredients you managed to get at risk to your own life and detriment, she was able to live a relatively painless existence until the end. That was your doing, rather than laying in a bed and decaying.
Still to this day, I do not know if I will be able to cure it. Even now, I fear that stands still.
You have a lifetime, Professor.
I'm afraid that may not be the case. The moment that my work here is done at the Academy, I will resume a lifetime of service to Hellscape once again.
Then I suppose we must find a way to extend your contract here.
I don't know. All I know is... well... I think once my contract is up, my brother will come for me, and likely try to destroy me, as he has tried many times.
I see.
He's waiting, and I cannot afford to stay here once the contract is fulfilled. He's too dangerous. If me and him were to have conflict here at the Academy, many lives would be lost. His plague is destructive to corrosive. They could kill constructs, they could kill people all the same. I could not risk such a thing.
We will cross that bridge when we come to it.
Perhaps. As for other things, I've been sending word to my brother Rask, and he has sent nothing back so far. I questioned him about, anything new regarding the Gulthias tree, perhaps any whereabouts of Tengoth, one of my kind that was missing up north. So far I've heard nothing.
There is just too much happening at once.
Indeed. And we've come across another new relic.
A new one?
A divination relic in there.
Ah, yes. I know. You'll forgive me, I'm growing concerned about them crowding her. I must keep an eye on it.
Good luck. She's very persistent.
Just make
Oh,
someone can
oh
clearly just
no.
make my hair grow.
Are you the culprit of the vampire attacking? How dare you?
Oh wow.
I never knew you were a vampire either.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Yes, madam.
Without a earshot?
Of course.
You're over there, will do.
Very well.
How are you holding up?
You'll forgive me, madam. I'm not in a place for a wellness check.
Okay.
What about yourself? I got a report from Professor Willow. What is happening with you?
I almost died.
How?
There's a ritual and a talk I've been needing to have with Carver since the beginning of the year. And because I lost most of my ability to feel self-worth, it makes me immensely difficult to advocate for myself. Funny enough, I actually got better at my duties and actual combat because others are in danger. Every time I tried to talk to him, he would bring up something he was going through, and I literally was physically unable to prioritize myself, even though I told him I'm hurting, I need to talk to you. But every conversation where we started to talk, where I told him I needed to tell him something, he almost immediately went in something he was going through first and almost cut me off. And there's a minor ritual my species need to do to not die when we enter a mind that was supposed to trust us but then didn't. And due to another misunderstanding last night and the fact that I've been put off again, I was very close to actually dying. For good.
I'm
Not
going
for
to
back
speak
in my
with Captain
brain, for
Silver
good.
and have her accompany you over to Professor Carver, because this is something that needs to be addressed and cannot be allowed to continue. You have come close to death. It needs to be taken care of now.
I've spoken to Professor Silver.
And?
I'll be talking to her later on today.
Good.
In private.
See to what it gets done. For now, I'm afraid I must shadow this new cadet. Some of them...
I also lost my ability to, see. Because of what happened, and I wish I'm smart enough to know that we needed to do it, but I can only tell Carver so many times and then be physically incapable of actually enforcing it, which I told him almost a week ago. And yet, even though I told him, he still kept putting it off. So my literally being capable, it's like cutting off your legs and telling you to walk. And when you try to crawl with your hands, you push someone back and say no with your legs. Your legs are gone.
And make
That's how I can
sure
describe it.
it gets taken care of. It must be so. If it continues to be an issue, I will drag Carver over to you myself. But at this very moment, I am needed to shadow the cadet. There are some plotting against her. I've heard it myself.
I didn't mean to make this about me. I
understand.
Still generally concerned about you.
I cannot tell you
But
where I
Willow
am.
is... I can only imagine. But Willow is helping me as well, and I think we found a way to do it without the biggest part of Carver. I'll still need to talk to him, but we found a way that hopefully will be safer in the long run.
Good. I'll look forward
Go to the
hearing from
shadows.
that
I
later.
won't be able to see you or anything else for a while, so do what you can. I'll keep my normal eyes open.
Hurry,
Where
they
they
went
going?
to the headmaster's office. To the girls.
Come with
Go.
me, I'll show you.
Stay safe.
We sent them with the party.
What?
Oh, I just wasn't sure if you were keeping tabs on them, but I sent them off with the party, making sure no one's alone.
Who?
Let's see. Leon, Joseph, Nikolash, Melanie, Esme. An elemental.
Are they in the grove?
Mm-hmm.
Not part of your orders, though. You're not gonna tell us. We're part of your jurisdiction. You should probably tell us. No.
Just take a seat. This will take a while. Professor Albrecht, perfect timing. Well, I've got you here. Do you know if these two are on some sort of special assignment?
What do you mean?
They have informed us that they have been specifically assigned, the two of them, to come into the grove. With a...
No, not
Who assigned you?
just this.
Oh, perfect then. Miss Heinrich, we will be going into the grove. Apparently they cannot slip.
Stay next to your charge. No other cadets touch them, and they do not touch anyone else. Intervene as you have to.
Ignore the fanatics. We'll talk about it in a moment. Nicholas! Onward.
You're the psychopath. He'll probably try to abuse and manipulate you. I like his new try.
They're fucking crazy.
Isn't everyone?
If you wouldn't mind. In order to activate the grove, let's rub this jar. I wish I was joking. I'm not telling you the story behind it.
We know where she is.
Rub the jar so you get it into your muscle memory.
Did she?
Yeah. Don't touch the case. In the corner there. But the rest is yours to fill with whatever you wish for now. They'll be making you a proper room shortly, but as I'm not currently using mine, you can stay here. You'll find it very clean. Oh, did you hear? I'm in the dungeon again. Per usual.
And she isn't.
No. Of course not. It wouldn't make sense. Also, those cultists, they're off wandering around as well.
Have they done anything yet?
Apparently not, I suppose. Though theoretically, neither have I. Either way, this will be acting as your room. Sleep on the bed if you wish, sleep on the couch if you get awkward around that sort of situation. I assure you, I clean everything in here once a week, or cleaned. I'm not sure if anyone's touched it since I've left, but the Grove will be your home. Keep in mind, the passage of time here is much different than it is outside. We could spend an eternity in here, and it could have been only a few minutes outside. And, well, I could also flip on its head at any point in time, but so far it seems consistent that the more time in here is less time out there. You sleep and wait. Sometimes you hear a faint noise that will indicate that it is indeed the proper time in morning. There's many ways you could guesstimate. If you're off, just walk back in. Spend some more time. Or wait it out. Some mornings I like to, or liked, to walk about. The campus is very comforting in the early morning. Either way, Miss Heinrich, this will be acting as your room for now. Do you have any questions, comments, queries, concerns?
No.
If any do come up, let the headmaster know, and or one of his instructors, and they will relay the word back up to him. You are free to stay, or you're free to leave with us. Either way, your tour is over.
Staying
There's
in
no
the
rest
dungeon,
here.
staying in here is still the equivalent of being in a prison.
Thought I'd rather be here. This prison has a proper bed,
Sure.
food, open access to a park. You have other individuals to interact with. I could leave
It's a
whenever I
fake
want.
grove. This place is... I wouldn't want to be here. It's a grove. It's
Rather
crazy.
Relaxing.
These creatures could come and go.
They do. And they're actually quite nice. Believe it or not.
It just
They
means
only do
they're
those
scheming.
They only do those awful things when you fuck with them.
Not all of them. Some of them are just dicks.
But I must be lucky. Oh wait, I'm in a dungeon.
Are you lucky? Half of you is bandaged up, and yeah, you're in a dungeon. I think your luck is gone for a while. It only kicks in when you're about to die, apparently.
Miss Heinrich, I recommend we leave before we lose track of time.
Or sanity, if we have any left.
We have plenty any sanity left. What's your plan to deal with the orbiters?
Flatten them a little bit.
I have a sinking feeling about your plan and height choice.
Okay, well.
Don't feel afraid to contact either of us if you need anything or you have any questions about the campus. I know
What's
finding
going on with
yourself
Lila?
Oh, you've already met Lila. Oh, no, she... God, who knows what's going on with Lila. She threatened my life as well after I called her out for being part of the cult.
She attacked me when we came in.
She attacked a new student the moment you walked in. She fucking
Grabbed me by
slid
the
you.
throat.
And she's being punished, isn't she?
Lila,
Don't think so.
she's a bit of a loose screw. She's very strange. Shit, she doesn't even give me credit for healing people back at all.
I
the
don't want her to
cancer
get
bitches.
punished.
Why not? She strangled you without reason. What point is there to her not being punished? You break a rule, you get punished for it. Or perhaps that rule only applies to me.
I think
Suppose we'll find
if you
out.
let her get away with it, she'll probably do it again.
She
No,
won't
it's
do it
quite
again.
all right. What we'll do instead is we'll
I'm
report
not
it.
gonna hurt her.
Not worried about you hurting her, because it seems like you have restraint. It's about her attacking you again, and then think it's okay to keep doing it because you won't punish her for it.
We can always formally report it ourselves.
It was all in front of the professors anyway, so they're aware of it.
Oh, so
They're free
they're
to punish her anyways.
No, they're not. They've already predetermined that they're going to do nothing about it and let it sit. They always do.
That's ridiculous. You call
It's
them
true.
fanatics and all
Yes,
that crap.
and I mean it. All the things I've said they've done, and yet they won't get punished for it. They've made that very clear.
What are they fanatics of anyway? You didn't really explain that part.
They practically worship Rin's dead
Who's are
body.
these?
Pretend it's here. I have no idea. I haven't been here for God knows how long. Sorry, I don't
Probably
have an
the
answer for that.
headmaster's daughter. He has a daughter, right? Maybe she paints, and this is the campus.
She likes to pretend that she's outside. That's right, she paints. No, you're completely right. She pretends that she's allowed to leave here and draws what she imagines it must be like.
Well, worst places to be kept, I suppose.
You were so opposed to this place moments ago, but now...
Worst places to be
I
kept.
like art. It's not a bad
Pardon?
thing. Painting. I like it.
Oh.
Curious.
Well, perhaps you've found yourself a friend. Goody.
incredible valor, respectable muscles!
Odd Turtle, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I don't think I'm ready for that. Yes, Cadet.
Gotta go.
I did.
Looks like you gained weight.
It
You overfeed it.
it does not eat. It is an illusion. You know this.
I know, but
What is it?
room was a mess. I cleaned it. Books on the floor, you know. Wine bottles everywhere.
It has not been the easiest few weeks, so forgive me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm sorry.
I kept my word and I did as you asked.
Thank you.
I still don't know if it was a mistake or not.
Victor seems to think it is.
I'm not very invested in what Victor Heinrich thinks.
What did you say to him at the Grove? You were gone for a while.
I didn't say anything to him. I watched his back and forth with von Dannen.
He didn't do anything.
Told me he would keep you safe.
I remember. Ashes. Being in the hospital. Remember what you said to him. He kept his word.
Physically, yes. I suppose you are safe. No harm has come to your body.
Besides Lila. But I know people are going to attack me. I'm not going to attack back. Angry. Confused, upset. They have every right to be. They want to take it out on me, that's fine. I'm not here to cause a war or a fight.
What have you done?
Because I want to graduate, but I missed you.
What have you done? I'm still hoping that this information is incorrect. I'm still praying with every fiber of my being that whatever description was gone is wrong and you are covering for somebody else.
It was the first time I made a mistake.
No.
I'm living with this regret every single day.
No. That is not a mistake. That is murder.
Somebody else.
That is murder. It is not a mistake. A child.
Her name was Julie. She's 6. She'd just been adopted by
And she's dead.
She couldn't find her way home. I tried to help her and I
Easy praying for you then.
I went for somebody else. No. I went for somebody else. Then I gave in to the bloodlust.
And you took somebody's new daughter from them. You took their family from them. You killed them. For what?
Victor told me only one. I didn't listen to him. Gave in to the rage. I felt sick to my stomach afterwards, and I still do.
Your feelings of remorse will not bring anyone back to life. They are useless to the dead. So you've murdered 3 people. A hypocrite.
You brought your dead daughter back as an illusion. Did that bring her back? No.
No, and that's why I dispelled her. And the only one who suffered was myself.
You're living with that regret, and I'm still suffering. And
Except
I know
I didn't murder children. You spent your life. Your life was over. What gives you the right to survive off of the lives of someone else? A child! You thought it was unfair that you would die at a little bit over 100 years old. You killed a fucking child! 6! She probably trusted you, didn't she? What gives you the right? What makes your life so much more important? There is a father out there who is grieving his daughter and will never know why. My daughter would never do that. Never. She wanted to leave an imprint of helping people.
I do, I still do.
She wanted to make a difference, saving people. A legacy that could show people that there was hope. Your legacy is one of death. You have returned and you've already killed 3 people.
No matter what.
I have not left, have I?
I'm going to do it again.
It does not mean I will not be absolutely...
Going to be better. This is new to me.
should have died. You should have died. I warned you. I told you. Your naivety told you that you would be different, just like Chips. You had hoped for it. And I warned you you would have to feed.
I went down the Buckin thing.
I didn't say you should be Bugkin. I said you should have died. You wouldn't have this guilt, this pain. You would not be forced to endure it. Half the campus is ready to attack you. Half of the staff are ready to send you back to the council. And I am looked upon as some sort of madman because I walk a thin line between doing my duty to this academy and its cadets and my daughter.
I never intended for you to get into trouble.
I warned you this would happen.
Lose respect.
I warned you from the very beginning.
Secret.
The amount of people that followed from the fort, there was no way it could have been kept secret.
You know why they're attacking me, right? Davina filled me in. Something about seeing me, but not me. That's why Lina put her hands on me this morning, isn't it?
Yes.
Have you seen it?
I have.
If it brings them peace, then.
It does not bring them peace. It is an illusion. It is disillusionment. It is a lie. It had the gall, the nerve to try and show me an image of you on my very sofa in front of my desk. Healthy and alive without Elder Bloom. It has been plaguing this campus. Do not know how or why. I have not exactly been able to face it myself.
Let me help.
Help? How can I have you help when you are not only a target for half of this academy, but you are unpredictable?
I have control.
You will forgive me, Cadet, but I have no proof of this.
Cadet. You're still my dad. The papers are right there. I saw them when I cleaned up your desk.
They are void because you
kept
are
onto
dead.
them. You could have thrown them away.
The name on this paper reads Irinaria Sungrove. That was the name of my daughter.
Then maybe sign them.
And who will I send that to?
Doesn't need to be official.
I will tell you what is official. A copy of this. And a report to Captain Skybeak that you were killed in action. What's official is that an illusion of your body was taken to the Plague Lands and burned. You are dead. Everyone thinks as such. At least for now, no one should be looking for you.
You're still my family. Remember? Gonna come back and make apple pie, and then once I graduate, we can fix the house up together. Still want all those things. I took your middle name. Please. I don't want to cause you any pain.
These past few months have been nothing but. Pain is part of who I am. I've grown used to it.
Let me help. I still have some shred of humanity left. I probably wouldn't if you weren't around.
For you to acknowledge that it is a shred tells me how wrong this is. If all that remains is a shred, I cannot imagine the damage that has been done. What has he done to you?
Didn't do anything. Don't take it out on him. Please. I want you to be in pain, right? You get the gun.
Don't think I would see you again. I did not think your body would survive the turning. But the elder bloom haven't gotten so far. But you might have been too weak. I was not ready.
I'm stubborn. You know that?
How much of you is left?
I don't know. I'm not gonna run around the campus. I pitched voice and oil.
I will ask the true question.
Gives you a headache.
How do I know I'm not being manipulated by Heinrich?
Think Victor would set me up to do this?
He has a history.
You think
And no, I do not think you would agree to it. At all. But until I am sure, I do not need to think. I want to believe that you are here in front of me. He does not control you. And if I find out that he is using you, if I find out that he is subverting you, I will turn him to ash. I swear it.
lay finger on him.
See?
I have to protect him, but he wouldn't.
You see, that current change so fast. How quickly defend him. How volatile you become in a second if you think he is threatened.
You're not manipulating you. I'd rather drive a stake through my heart than manipulate.
I don't want that to happen.
Do you want?
I do not know anymore. I want to rest. Do not understand, since you've been gone, it has been majority of the cadets blame me for your death. Some of the staff are questionable, though most of them have been supportive.
It's a joke, right?
No.
Did you hire the assassin? Did you tell him to say that about me? No, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember much about it, just bits and pieces.
We're moving to reinforce the left flank of the room, searching the cages for any survivors. Suddenly there was somebody who appeared by you. They drove a sword straight through you. I heard it.
Did you hear what he had to say?
No.
Think he knew my family.
What makes you say that?
Remember too much, he said something. If it comes back to me, I'll repeat it, but it's as if he'd killed before somebody from the Sungrove line.
Did not hear it myself. I have no idea. Most of that day is a blur to me. The entire academy lost cohesion. I stopped giving commands and I ran to your side. I tried to stop the bleeding, but with how weak your body was due to the elder bloom and the corruption from the sword, blood would not hemorrhage, it would not clot. After the medics did their best, I called a full retreat. I did not stay with the formation. I picked you up, and I ran back to the fort, as quickly as I could. Once we had arrived there, Captain Skybeak showed up, looked over your wounds, called immediately for us to fall back to Hostler, that the doctors there have the best possible outcome. Here at the fort we didn't have the supplies we needed, or the expertise. So yet again I picked you up. One hand cradling you, the other trying to keep pressure on your abdomen. And we ran all the way back to Hoslet. There were a few that followed. The doctors had asked them to leave. But you know the other cadets. They care for their own.
Who was it?
Lila had followed as quick as she could, along with Vivina, and followed behind Victor and Chips. We'd arrived at the hospital, and Captain Skybeak had yelled for the doctor, who saw what was going on and immediately brought you upstairs. I laid you on the bed, and they began their work, trying to put together what they could and stem what they could manually. The blade had been twisted while it was inside, destroyed a majority of your liver, and the bleeding just would not stop. They asked me to come over and told me they did what they could, and they made you as comfortable as they could. And that it was probably smart if I said my goodbyes. At this point, your lungs were slowly filling with blood, and you were gasping and coughing a lot. I knew that you were fearful of death. You have told me as much. I did my best to console you. To remind you that you did what you had always hoped, that you had left your mark. You had saved a life. And that I would be there until the very end, as I had promised. At that point in time, Vivina had come over. I was volatile. I told her to get away from me. I was grief-stricken. It was unfair to her. She backed away for a time. I continued to try and calm you. I was hoping that you would. I don't know what I was hoping. I was hoping it would stop. Mara came over and said her bit, told you that she loved you. And Chips came over, said his bit, and told you he expected his hug the next day. And Vina came over, was gentle with you, and sang you a song that put you at ease. At this point, Victor looked at me and he said, well, there was a choice that had to be made. So I ushered everyone away. Vina arguably was not happy about this, but she eventually left. It was at that point that I said what you remember to Victor. And I told him under those circumstances, since it is what you wanted done, as I had asked you before I approached him again, to do what he must. What are you apologizing for? What is there for you to apologize for?
Had such an unhappy life. Hasn't been kind to you. You don't deserve that.
That is the curse
I've added to it.
of a long life I tried to warn you away from. It will happen over and over and over again. You will be alive long enough to make these mistakes. And they will not fade, they will not get better with time, because time will be nothing to you. You will replay it in your head every day till the day you die.
I think time will always be something to me. If you're around, if you'd have me, I'd cherish all the time I could. And I'm spending it with you. I don't want to be unfair on you. I don't want to cause you any more grief or trouble. I just want you to be happy for us. I'm sorry.
That's my daughter. That's who I remember.
She's still here.
You've made a terrible mistake, you know this. It's going to be some time before we can change people's opinions of you.
I'll take it. I'm strong enough now. Do you want to further Buddhist's words? I'm used to it. I won't fight back. I won't drink in front of anyone either. I already have a plan. Just stick to blood bags.
It won't. Look. Cravings will get worse. I know as much. It's been explained to me. You need something living.
I'll go to Victor.
He will not always be able to supply you. He himself must feed. And you are a new vampire. Your needs will be greater.
That'll be fine.
You will not. Your previous mistakes prove you are not fine. Now either we go forward and plan this carefully so you do not wind up on the carriage back to the council, or you will seal your own fate, and I will lose you again.
You won't lose me.
We have to be smart about this. I know you're stubborn. I know that you will rely on him because of your connection. As he turned you. But at least he'd...
Training me, you know,
he'd... If the urge ever gets too strong, if you feel that you cannot control yourself and you are scared, you may hide in my office. No one will come for you here. I will not let them in. And if it gets worse, I will offer you my own blood to satiate you.
No.
To keep you from attacking anyone. If you attack anyone, you heard the headmaster, you will be killed. The Academy has a kill order on you if you attack anyone. One mistake, that's all it takes, one. And some of them who are already bloodthirsty will make their move. So either you want this to work, and you want to live, and make sure everything that has been sacrificed to this point is worth something, or you be stubborn and you throw it away.
I'm not going to drink from you.
It is not a bad thing. I would not be in danger.
You don't know that.
You will forgive me, my dear, but you are not the first vampire I have dealt with. They have been far more powerful than you. I am not naive. If I have...
A target, I can't put you in this position.
If I have to stop you, I will.
Outside of this office, I want you to be strict on me. treat me like a new student. I don't want anybody to think we're family or associated in any way. I want them to respect you again.
It's a bit late for that, I'm afraid.
No, it's never too late.
I'm known as the professor who got Verdos killed, the professor who got Joseph killed, the professor who got Irenaria Sungrove killed. I've been told by professors that I could have prevented it. I've been told by cadets that I'm always the one there when they die. This will not change.
My own squad couldn't protect me. If I put any of the blame in anyone, it would be my squad.
They were heartbroken over you. After what happened after you passed and Victor took you, I went back to the fort. I fully intended on reporting to Captain Silver, but she was not present. I reported to Stark. There was not a single member of your squad that was not in tears. Hysterical tears, not strong, silent crying. They were in pain. So do not ever say that to them.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm angry.
I know.
My
I know you.
emotions
Everything must be a haze, a blur, confusing.
Forgive me if I'm cold to you at all. Outside. Alright, buddy.
I'll not hold it against you. My statement stands. Cannot risk attacking anyone else. So when it feels like the blood bags aren't enough, when the urge is there for something living, tell me. Do not be stubborn. If you make a mistake, you will die. And if you do not care about yourself, at least think of me. Because my heart will shatter all over again. And I can't. Not again. So we learn how to control it. We put you in control of yourself. Victor trains you, shows you what it means to be a vampire. You adjust. And I will do my best to make sure you retain yourself. You. And if you must feed, we will have a plan. Promise me. Give me your word. Just as I gave you yours on your deathbed, give me your word you will not throw this away and make all of this endless suffering be for nothing. Promise me.
Promise. Promise me you'll get some sleep. You look like shit.
I feel like shit. I have not slept since you left. I have missed you.
Have you eaten?
I've missed you a lot.
missed you too.
I'm sorry I could not follow. I wanted to. I wanted so badly.
Good idea. You wouldn't have liked it.
Perhaps not. Knowing it is just as bad, I assure you. I refuse to believe you are a monster.
I am.
Or not. But if you are not careful, you will turn into one. Don't let that happen. Whatever you have to cling to, whatever you must hold on to, hold it tightly. Because I would not be able to live with myself if I saw that light flicker from your eyes. I could not. You have cheated death, and you are here again. Don't let it be a waste. 3 people gave everything, so you may sit here. They have given you life. Whether they wanted to or not, they have. You better spend the rest of your time making it worth it. I believe you. I do. I do.
Should probably find Victor.
Stay close to him. Not because I entirely trust the boy, but it will keep you safe.
I'll see you at dinner. Please eat. Even if it's an apple.
I cannot take much more of this. It's that is her. It is not as bad as it could have been. She is there, she is present. She understands her predicament. She understands the situation. She is still there. God.
Good day, Miss Heinrich.
Element.
I believe she's probably talking about the elemental staying by his side.
Oh, I understand. Where'd she go?
Raleigh, I'm going to take that wand and shove it straight up your poop chute.
I wish you can. Oh, it's like you can catch me.
I feel it's prudent to introduce myself, actually. My name is Linux Force.
I hope you're making yourself nice and at home.
Excuse me, I'm having a discussion right here.
Oh,
You
I'm
stop
sorry.
talking.
Yeah, you
You're
stop
so
talking.
rude, Nerali.
Oh my god.
Since we have so many people
All
here,
over his face right now.
you are treating her like a new person. She is not.
The man in the room is
It's
dead.
insulting.
That's what I've been saying.
She has all her memories still. It is still her.
Oh, so is she gonna make jokes about me then?
Do you want me
Sure,
to?
why are you gonna be the most intelligent person in the room?
I wasn't sure how to handle the situation, to be honest with you. No one else
I mean, I guess.
told us how
I mean,
to
I guess as you don't
approach
dump milkshakes on me like you used to.
Joseph seemed pretty adamant.
Simply put, you can treat her like you have, but she may treat you differently.
Alright, I'll accept that. I'm glad you're back. I was worried for your well-being.
Thanks.
So, I guess I'll ask the question. What's up with the name?
They are.
Is this your way of getting away from who you were before, or something?
Something like that.
Wait,
Oh wait, I want that.
earth and water. Do they make mud?
Huh.
Yes. Call me whatever.
Alright then, I'll do
Just
just that.
muscle their way over there, I guess.
Then it's okay if I call you Rin?
What is going on? Why is there a love story going between two elementals?
Might not
What
reply
I walk into?
Hush, hush, hush. Let them
And out of
be.
respect,
You're intimidating.
I'll call you by the name you choose.
I'm sorry, I'm intimidating them. I'll turn around and pretend it didn't happen.
I don't think I could touch you.
I agree.
Can I?
In order to
It's a nice
respect
photo.
your new path,
Elemental. I can't touch that because it will
in order
just
to respect
evaporate,
your
and I
new
don't want
path
that
in life that you've
to happen.
chosen,
And then
I think
have
the
her
water
later
is
happen.
because I too am on a path.
What?
I will call you by the name that you've given.
Mm.
Why?
Never
Because
thought
truth
so
of the
much like
matter
it
is,
closer to the
I've
element.
missed you. And it's great to
No.
have you back.
Speaking of the name,
And we can have a
how
fire
come you've
elemental and
adopted
see how long that
Victor's
works.
last name? Is that a vampire thing I don't get?
No, elementals are
Wait, this gives me an
I
idea.
like it.
You like it? Oh, okay.
One
Guess this
moment,
is a good
my
enough
writer
idea.
mind is thinking. Elementals!
Doom.
Please get rid of it.
Quick! Awesome super duper elemental love scene, go!
What?
Oh, God.
You don't control them.
I mean, well, yeah, I don't, but,
So they don't have to follow
Quick.
your orders, stupid.
It's alright, Ryder.
Quick,
We
Victor!
could summon a fire elemental and have them have a
make
love
the
story.
earth one grab the water one's hands!
They don't.
I don't control them
either.
either.
The
Oh.
headmasters elementals.
You could ask, but you don't have to listen.
Wait. Hold
Okay.
on. Actually, I have a question though. Water. Do you like Earth?
Oh my god, do
Oh
not.
my God.
Actually, you should, because you help the earth grow, you know, water.
Oh god, I'm
Oh.
gonna go to sleep.
Oh, this is the sweetest scene
That's-
ever!
That's pretty hot.
Oh, that was like a pity pat.
Quick, water.
They've been doing nothing but touching
Water.
each other. Like endless.
Show your love to the earth.
Really?
Yes!
Look beside you.
Professor, is there something wrong?
Remain on task, you
Why is it
blithering
you-
idiots.
I mean, technically they are.
Professor, I have something important. Where did he go? Is he gone?
Probably gone.
They're
like
saying
how they're
they're
like,
watching.
Listen, Tim, you're doing a great
they're
job.
right
You're doing
there.
a great job.
They've been watching.
Fantastic.
That was the most.
What?
I have wonderful updates for you.
I can tell you I am
In regards to the
absolutely giddy with excitement to hear what you have to say.
It's about yesterday. All of the shenanigans.
What about it?
I have illuminating knowledge. Although, I mean, open ears.
Is it private? Do you need me to speak to you in private?
Yeah. Well, you know the gravity of the situation.
Right.
Okay then.
Has Professor Barnes been able to get a hold of you since you came out of your meeting?
He walked into my office and I shooed him away because I was in the middle of something.
Oh, okay, great. Well, in that case, I should tell you. So, today I saw a couple of the afflicted students, stepping out from, right over there, that clearing, behind the lighthouse. I remembered from the other day that you had mentioned during the meeting that there may have been something sitting outside of the bear that was that was helping, well, along their affliction.
That was the theory, yes.
And I saw them come up that path, as well as Chips, oddly enough, at different occasions, separately. And so I went back there with Ryder. He tagged along. I felt it would be safer. And I found only one thing, very curious, a tree trunk cut across. It's not a flat cut either. It looks like it sort of got ripped. And then some sort of orb. I couldn't really decipher any power. Oh, sure. Is the bridge still here?
Who knows? Yes. It looks like it is.
It's the only thing of suspect that I could find. I thought maybe it would just be some trinket that was laying around in the academy, and so I told Professor Barnes about it. He went and investigated it himself. According to him, he actually found the four of them hanging out by it when he went to check it. And oddly enough, it seems that Lila constructed it, according to her. But it definitely is related to their yeah.
I see.
If your theory is correct about it being something that needs to happen outside of the barrier, then it's either that or something linked to that may be the cause.
Well, then I guess we're about to find out. I'll have to drink later.
Thought that he should destroy on the spot, but he had wanted to discuss it with yourself and Professor Carver beforehand. Since he couldn't get a hold of you, I think he actually did go into a meeting with Professor Carver. Oh! Professor! Hello!
Hello.
I suspect you're out here for the same reason we are.
Whatever effigy it is or was, it was just destroyed.
Oh.
By who?
Okay.
Why?
Well, I guess I can't show you it.
The headmaster gave explicit orders not to destroy it. Who destroyed it?
When were these orders given?
Yesterday. He wanted it just observed. He wanted to see it himself. You were busy putting on a fireworks show with Barnes. I was searching the area. Who destroyed it?
I traveled out there with Professor Barnes and we destroyed it.
Of course. I must find the headmaster.
I regret.
You've got to be kidding me. The point is, we could have traced the magic. We could have found out where it came from. We would have known what it was that it was attached to, whether it was a conduit or not. That is why the headmaster wanted to see it for himself. Now we will not know why it was here, where it came from, or who placed it.
Lila said that she constructed it herself, so it's very likely that it may have actually been attached to the real culprit. At least magically speaking.
And if that's the case, there's no reason they won't be able to build another. But even so, what if...
They'll know
What if in
they'll
allowing
know.
ourselves to see this and study it is... What if it's a seed of sorts? What if it's exactly what needs to be placed here in order to infiltrate even worse, or cause a problem that we're not going to be able to fix or
It
solve?
has not done
until
a
it's
very
too
good
late?
job at infiltration. It highlighted itself as soon as it came here. The first day that it became a problem, everyone knew about it. It wasn't exactly a secret. It was just a matter of finding it, so if it was a ploy, it was a very poor one. But the point was to find out who put
Definitely
it
wasn't
there
a
and
secret.
why. Because the cadets had no prior knowledge of doing this themselves. They've never done it before. And for this to be this orb, or whatever it is you spoke about, it would have been good to know where that came from or what powered it. If it was something that was consistently and constantly casting, that means it was a conduit from somebody else. And we would have been able to look at the magic and find out where it was coming from. But now we will never know.
They'll know we're onto us now. Or we're onto them, rather, I suppose. They might not build another one, or they might hide it better. That
More
one was
than
almost
likely the
easy to
latter.
find.
We are back to square one. So now I must report to the headmaster, and we must try and figure out what to do next. Please excuse me.
Oh, wait, please, wait, both of you.
I was never made to this.
Yes, madam.
Brief private word. It's relevant. Brief private word, please.
Where?
This here. Carter, when Lila confronted you and Professor Barnes underneath the lighthouse near the caves, before that she was telling me and Zachary and Gavin that she was infected with some type of demon blood, and that she had gone to Gavin to use his magic as a paladin to heal herself. Now, just as I had convinced her to allow Gavin to do it, she took off in the direction of the lighthouse where we found you guys. I tried to follow up with her to actually get herself healed from whatever demon blood infection she was suffering from. She ran away from me and then jumped into her room and locked the door.
There were a number
So
of
she was
students
suffering
that
from some
suffered
type
that.
of demon blood infection.
One of them being Cadet Vivina as well. They were not exhibiting the same
When
symptoms.
did that happen?
In Aldoria.
I assume, yes, fighting the Blackguard.
So I would assume it has nothing to
it's
do with it.
only,
Yes.
So it is only Lila that's showing these types of symptoms?
The only person that has shown any kind of connection to this idol or whatever it is are the original three, plus whoever they blessed.
Incoming.
So, it is something that I will go and take care of now.
I see.
I'll be submitting my report to Silver that Lila refused treatment, in addition to several temper tantrums.
Very well.
Of course.
Let me try and get a hold of this man, wherever the fuck he is.
I was really tempted to just break down her door, but that wouldn't...
God fucking damn it. Chat, where's the headmaster?
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know.
Come on.
She weighs extremely
No.
heavy.
So,
No,
yeah.
let me carry her. I know how to carry.
Here you go, madame.
Careful.
Here.
Whoa.
Where am I going to?
All right, to the med bay.
Med bay.
Quickly. Zachary, assist where you can. Med bay, go. Up, up,
Zach,
up, up.
go to the med bay. Ring the bell 3 times. Now.
Where are her legs? Where are her
Yeah,
legs?
you're faster. I'm asking you because you're faster.
I'll pick them up and bring them.
They're not there.
Yeah, no, I mean like where did these?
Let's bring it to the med bay first. Let's bring it to the med bay
All over the
first.
place. Good luck.
Okay, let's go to the med bay then. Okay.
The fuck happened?
I don't know. I was told there was an emergency. I came up here and she's lying on the ground. She said someone struck her from behind.
I need to find the headmaster at once. I guarantee this is direct repercussions of destroying that fucking thing. This is why we needed to observe it.
I wasn't privy to this.
Whenever a decision is made, something on that scale, we have to consult the headmaster. We must. It is protocol. It always has been.
This is also foobar.
Why, there's a chain of command, Professor.
Yes.
Fucking Christ. Was it the other cadets who did that? Because that'd be pretty funny. It was. Alright, don't tell me. So he said the clearing behind the path. Man, the gun got jumped so hard. Fuck. Why does everybody at the school blow shit up first? Students and professors alike. Ah! Something we don't understand! And everything's fine. Are we the bad guys? I think we are. Could fucking be anywhere. That looks like a clearing. Ah. There's the stump with the orb. So is this destroyed or is it here? I don't even know how to react to this in character. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm going home. Oh. A pile of wooden rocks, great. I don't know what to do right now. Where's the headmaster? As for being a cross-eyed force? What?
Gavin.
professors.
Absolutely. Someone attacked someone you do now.
Student has been up our ass
Alright.
since we woke up, so I mean, it's not like we've been left alone.
How the fuck would I?
Then we need to get every
There's
student
someone watching my
accounted for.
fucking back.
That's what we're trying to do.
And he said Melanie was talking with you.
As me and Melanie were there, they asked for help. Melanie was supposed to help her with making gauntlets or something. I don't.
Zach is currently smelling your pieces to try to locate where the parts are. Would your body have any smell that he would be smelling right now?
She smells like a raw, so.
That's what I said to him. But they want to. All right, I'm gonna go tell them you smell like a rock.
The only other thing she might smell like is, I don't know, Ida, because she's been around her a bunch today.
Ah, that's a good one.
Feel free to.
Alright. Esme said she was with Gavin.
Yep.
How long was Esme with you?
Just.
Or has she been with you?
She, before I came over here, she walked up to me.
I don't know if she's in shock or not, but
Side.
I don't even know what's going on.
same conclusion.
Fridge.
Well, to give you the bulletin points, we just
At the scene. I'm not sure if Arbor was holding on to it or not.
She was holding
But
it.
it was lying there with her. I see.
Well, if she's in there, you can ask her.
How long ago was this?
To give you the rundown,
Literally,
we found something that may have been suspicious of what we last talked about in my tower.
Yes, I heard about it.
How long did she
I was talking to the headmaster yesterday and he wanted us to observe it. And if we found it, to be able to trace where it came from, or what it was casting, and now we will never know.
Professor?
Yes.
Apparently Esme was only with him, or according to Gavin, she was only with Gavin for 10-15 seconds before everything went haywire.
I see. Thank you, dear.
I didn't have any other weapons that I
that was after the ringing, though.
hold on to.
The ring?
Where is she? The
In there.
of the infirmary bells. That was after the bells had already rung. I was waiting around by the dorms, and she came running up.
After the bell. Hey, Ada.
Regardless, questions have been
Change
answered.
your look. Yeah. Not in there. It's
The most important ones was finding out where that came from, and where it was channeling mana from. Without that information, we're back to square one.
I get it.
I take it I don't have to worry that I don't hear your heartbeat.
Alright.
Relax,
Harper, it's Mason.
Is it okay if Mason comes in?
To blame the crazy people. There is a psychopath traitor walking around campus.
Where's Ida?
In the med bay.
Has anyone seen Ida? Anybody?
Med bay.
Brand new vampire.
In the med bay. Med bay.
In the infirmary.
Walking around campus. So fucking tired of getting blamed for stupid shit like this.
I know.
Professor, what's the status report?
Try and relax.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's a mood.
Never mind.
Oh, shit. We're all in the dark at the moment.
Well, I like information.
He's relaxing. Would you like some tea?
I'll go do research. Goodbye.
Let's go have some tea.
Like I said, Professor.
I'll go make your tea. Let's go.
I don't think I should be here. I'm kind of feeding off this. Got rid of my addiction. I don't need another one.
Yeah. Okay. Now that there's distance. It seems that something was destroyed that they liked.
Right. To let you guys know, Melanie, Lila.
You're back all right.
I need to talk to you now.
What's
It's
her-
regarding
what that-
this.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, let me get in a
Please.
tree real quick.
We have information.
It's like a murder
mystery
game.
Oh.
I don't know. Don't worry
it's
about
actually
it.
it's actually a
In here. Don't worry about it. Come on. Don't worry about it. We're dealing with it. Okay.
She was also allegedly smashed at the forge. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The other thing is, Gavin spotted her coming up the land bridge between the dock and the dorms, right as the bell rang.
One of the last people that I smelt touch the door handle was Melanie. Recent scent.
Chips saw Melanie and Esme around each other
Working
all
together.
day. Yeah, they
So
were
Esme
swimming in
is-
like all the way over in that
Melanie's
beach over there
lying
for
for
some
her.
reason.
I can confirm that as well. They both went into Vanguard dorm together.
Melanie and Esme were together
Sir.
with Arbor.
They
I'd like permission to
specifically-
detain both of them.
Yeah, but why would they want to do that either way? Nothing motive would have to do that.
That's
because
They're gonna struggle.
at the moment.
I
They
don't
will.
fucking care.
I'm saying that we need to fucking prepare. I don't care that you don't care.
No, you just take them and ask.
Because I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
What if it's someone who doesn't have
Professor, do we have your permission?
They've already been proven to be lying.
It does not seem like there's any sort of information that points at it being anybody else. They've been together almost the entire day and have been seen in suspecting areas. In the very least, they should be brought in to be spoken to.
Not yet.
Yes.
You didn't get
I
Ida's
heard
piece of
that.
information. They asked. Actually, you tell it because it's your story.
I believe you're already aware of the thing in the woods.
Yes.
We were investigating it as well.
Really no reason.
On our return to the campus, we were coming down past the infirmary and Esme stopped Arbor and I. Esme asked to speak to Arbor, she needed her help, and I was nearby. Esme asked me to go away, it was a private matter. I tried to loop around to see if I can eavesdrop on what was going
yeah,
on.
they're probably
They
in
had
the water.
moved to
Chip said
about
that they
where
were
the door is
swimming
on
in
the
water at some point.
other side of the infirmary, and by the time I got back there, they were already gone. I confirmed with Miss Bliss that they had gone towards the beach.
And there was absolutely no time for them to be anywhere else. That puts them at the place. And no, not enough of a window.
Has Arbor seen the thing they made?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's
heard
beyond
that
a shadow of a doubt,
at the
and we should
time of
move
Arbor
quickly.
I heard.
Very well.
I was told
Professor,
that
do
when
we
Arbor
have-
was struck, she was in the middle of talking.
Who will you be taking with you?
Before facing her.
Oh, I was asking if we had permission to use force to detain them, sir.
Nothing lethal. But do bring them, and we will go with you.
I'll be
They're all
eating with
together.
food
To divide and
The
conquer,
four of
sir.
them. Esme, Lila,
actually-
Flora.
You have his.
Hang on.
I can find Lila pretty quickly and Melanie pretty quickly.
We have to do this smart, especially if we're splitting up.
Melanie.
Bring Ardent Vale
Well,
here.
if
Everybody that you
we
can.
know.
I want an all hands on
Of
deck
course, there is
scenario.
inside.
I don't want anybody to get isolated or anyone to get dragged off. What other squad?
I'm gonna change.
Vanguard?
Right.
Can you round up anybody that you trust in Vanguard? Bring them here. Do not
I'm
tell them
sorry
why.
for cutting in and being very forceful.
Linux.
It's fine.
Help me gather
Situation.
Vanguard immediately. Come on.
Absolutely, sir.
Given the circumstances, it's fine.
So it's all four then, Professor?
Right.
We send one squad after one cadet, and each of us go for one cadet.
Wait.
So,
Wait, they were swimming in the woods. Maybe that's where the legs are. Because Chip saw them diving down there for some reason.
it's a good idea, we can check there. But shouldn't we focus on detaining them first?
I agree, but that's someplace that we should check after.
Very well. Then as soon
But
as we
need
have
to move
them
quick,
in
because I don't know what
custody.
the hell they're gonna do with them.
Yes. I heard Stark was taking them all to get some tea and relax. You should be able to find them around the cafe area.
Then you yourself go for Cadet Melanie. Yeah, stand by.
Very well. Rendezvous here?
Vanguard should go for Lila, since Zachary will be there. Alright, bye, Professor.
Okay. My eye is still blue, by the way. It's totally blue, not pink like this. I totally didn't have time.
Hannah tell me I had to go vote the here.
We had students attack Arbor. It's basically confirmed that it's the Yimmercult people. Don't go off on your own. Stay in a group. Stick with us. We're gonna try and detain them. With the least amount of harm possible, mind you.
Most likely the hardest one will be Lila, considering Zachary agitated her about this stuff earlier. So she's already on edge.
I have no idea what Esme's capable of. That's what I'm worried
She's
about.
already agitated also about the thing. Whoops.
It was not supposed to be destroyed. It was supposed to be observed so we could figure out where the mana in it was coming from. It was seemingly a conduit of sorts, but unfortunately, it was destroyed. So, we will not be able to figure that out anytime soon.
Oh, smashing.
I observe.
Vanguard is all present, sir.
I'm really not in the mood to be in a group right now.
Good.
I need to calm my thoughts.
I know where they are.
Blow up.
They're coming from the
I'm gonna
dorms.
go walk.
Alright. We're all going to do this at the same time. And we will be bringing them all to the dungeons. That understood?
I was here the whole time.
Listen.
Specifically who, sir?
No, I got here first.
All four.
Vanguard!
Yes.
Everyone that is part of this cult. Cadet Melanie is going to be grabbed by Professor Carver. I want Vanguard to get Lila. I want Ardent Vale to get Flora. And, well, whoever it is you think you should attach yourself to, please do so.
Esme's the only
I
one
don't know if I
else.
can find someone
I'm-
in this time. So I'm just gonna stick in the group.
Very good. I'm concerned about Esme, as I am not fully aware of what it is that she could do to students sent after her. So perhaps
Mel, can you
the
help slow down
professor.
Lila? No.
But as soon as you have them, listen, non-lethal. Do not harm them if you can help it, but defend yourselves. And have them brought down to the dungeons and secure them in their own appropriate cells. Is that understood?
Maybe we could ask
you
them
gonna have
to
a
come with us
professor down
first.
there
Obviously,
And if they-
diplomacy is
Give
first.
me the rundown. I just got here.
No.
Actually, sir, this might be a simpler solution to this. Okay.
Go
Ring
ahead.
the bell. See if they arrive.
We can use
That was
weapons.
the intention.
No.
I'm afraid it's
Oh.
it's a very
That's why I said the dungeons, because it's the shortest point between the hall and there. Less chance for an incident.
Doesn't matter. We can use
I'm not
I see.
kidding.
I understood. Sorry.
All right.
my apologies.
So,
Vanguard?
if everyone is present, diplomacy first. Come with us. We secure them. If they do not obey, non-lethal. Bring them to the dungeon. Is that understood?
Who died and made you?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Good. Make your way to the main hall. I will ring the bell shortly.
Come on.
Chips is watching Arbor and Becca.
Good.
Are there any other members from
Crystal
Thorn
Thorn?
available?
Go, quickly,
I believe they
to
are
the main
inside.
hall.
They might have hid legs there.
I believe they are inside
I'm gonna
Lila's
quickly
room.
grab Puffins.
Yes.
Actually,
I'm going to ring the main hall bell, so they come to us. Different groups of cadets have been tasked to detain certain cadets. You yourself will go for Melanie, and then we will try and bring Esme there as well, though it will be problematic. Let's head to the main hall, Professor.
Should we also inform, if possible, Stark of, since he's the leader of Crystal Thorn, he would most likely be willing to help at least bring Flora in.
I'm pretty sure Stark is with them at the moment, so no.
Yes.
Let us make our way to the main hall.
He's already with them.
How many of you got lost from there to here?
I told Vanguard to follow. I how complicated it is.
Apparently very. Which one of these fucking barrels? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? It's a tiny bell. Garva, do you remember which fucking goddamn piece of shit bottle it is? Of course, it's
This is the main bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Sometimes you gotta give it a good kick.
A good bit of percussive maintenance goes a long way.
Percussive indeed. Let's make sure this goes off without a hitch.
Sir,
Yes.
what is my task?
Vanguard will be apprehending Lila.
Goodness, Zach, you move too quick for your own good sometimes.
I gave you guys an order. How complicated was it?
You don't have to line up, spread out, at ease. Be ready to do what you have to do.
That was our order.
Pay attention.
Back natural.
You just...
Professors.
You can spread out at ease.
Good.
Oh no.
What?
They're not here.
Yeah. Oh, we'll give him some time.
Give it a few moments.
But okay, hypothetically,
Speak your mind.
don't come here. They might be doing something to the legs. They obviously took it with deliberation.
There might be. So if that's the case, we'll take everyone here with more numbers, and we will apprehend them.
Stark is with them. I don't think they'd be able to do that.
Unless Stark himself is in danger, which means we need to move.
Said that
Give
you
it 30
saw
more
the water.
seconds.
Where in the water? Like what direction?
Possibility.
They might have been in there.
By the cave.
Stark won't be coming.
The
Let the people get
underwater
first with first herbs when we name names.
Cave by the beach.
Where was it they were seen last?
Thank you.
I smelled them at the dorms.
Very well.
Keep in mind, right now, we're in cafeteria.
Look over there. Make sure nobody's listening from over there, Carver.
I'm gonna find him.
Alright, cadets, listen. Our cadets who have been involved in this strange culting, it seems like they might have very, very direly assaulted one of our own. There are 4 of them. Cadets Esme, Cadets Melanie, the name escapes me, Cadet Flora, and the last, Cadet Lila.
Melanie. Melanie.
Those 4 must be apprehended and brought to the dungeons peaceably. If they do not do so peaceably, non-lethally, you will bring them to the dungeons. The professors will be assisting you. The reason why you're all coming along with this is because people are getting isolated and attacked. So, Ardent Vale, you will be getting Flora. Vanguard, you'll be getting Lila. Gallant, along with Ignis together, I want you to get Esme. And we will focus on the last professor.
Yes.
Very well. Then let us head to the dorms. Stick together. Headache.
They're most lethal. Do not touch her unless I give you permission. Do I make
Alright.
myself clear, Vanguard?
Let us make our way to the dorms. You understand your missions. Get it done. We will come with you.
Before you guys go, a lot of us brought puffins if you want to use that as an alternative way to knock them out.
Again, peaceably first, non-lethally after. Go. Stay together. Do not break apart.
I don't foresee
All
puffins
right.
working on Esme. They didn't really work much
Ignis,
last
we're
time.
with you.
I don't see any reason. No.
Oh, puffins then?
Hmm.
All right.
I mean,
Will Buffy's work on Esme?
it might.
Shit.
Let's go, double time.
Wait.
Where did Gavin?
We should hold.
Did Gavin go around the back way? I'll get him.
Follow the professors. Follow.
Everyone knows to meet at the
Follow
dorms.
professors. Time is of the essence. after all.
Ethan Oliver.
Search the building and all the rooms.
They're in Lila's room.
Very well then. Are we sure
There's
every
another
last one
that
of
you can
them?
Get in through the cafe.
Yes, we can.
We should go through the cafe. Oh, never mind. They're already doing it. Let's go.
Make sure none of them escape from the balcony. We have to keep an eye on the balcony.
We were just having tea, Carver. Tea.
I was just making them.
Everyone
tea.
outside, now.
Yes, sir.
So, told you we were gonna be late. Is there an assembly or is there not an assembly?
Wait here, cadets.
Actually, yeah, there's an assembly. We had everybody moving towards the main area. I was sent out to go ahead and tell you guys to go there.
I could have sworn
You need to head that way.
Yeah. Head into the main hall.
Alright.
Yes,
Let's go to the main hall then.
We're all heading to the main hall. To the main hall. We have them. They know to go to the main hall. They've not been told yet. We have them. They know to go to the main hall. They've not been told yet.
Professor?
What?
And where's Mason?
Tell me on the move, Professor.
Is Mason with you?
I'll throw it away. I don't want that. Is that your drug?
Isn't it mandatory for you to show up when there's
We were on our way. Literally.
It's alright. We were heading down.
We were literally leaving the dorm to come here. No, Esme decided it would be a good idea to dump an entire bottle of honey into her fucking
Shouldn't Ravina take forever to get to assembly and the whole school?
Yeah, they're busy making out in their bedroom and they don't get in trouble. We're having a fucking
Unfortunately, this is a little bit more serious, but...
I'm sure it is.
It's fine. Why not?
That doesn't work.
Carpet doesn't work.
Yeah, carpet does not work, so I might want to close it.
Carpet doesn't work.
Oh.
You might want to be like
I
there.
guess we should get it closer.
Come here, cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Line the front, yes. It's fine.
Cadets Flora, Lila, Melanie, and Esme. Need you to step into the dungeons momentarily for questioning. To figure out something that just happened to another student.
What did I tell you?
Please see your way there now.
Why don't you question the vampire that's killed 3 people?
Please see your way there
You were
now.
given an order. You will move.
Corpse named Joseph walking
Cadets,
by.
if they do not move,
By the way,
assist
went into
them.
the truth circle and totally admitted to being influenced by something else, but we're the ones that need to be interrogated.
It's gonna be
right?
alright. It's gonna be alright.
I love it talking to everyone we last saw.
Yeah. Where is Joseph?
Asleep.
I don't know.
Okay, we're...
Zach, have Vanguard put them in their individual cells.
Vanguard, we'll put...
Come on.
What if we don't comply, Hannah? Are you gonna shoot me with silver?
We need you
Are you
in
gonna
individual
bite me or
cells.
attack me with your fucking fangs?
To comply?
Just
Come on.
Just come. Hi.
This school has a fucking habit of treating people like prisoners when they haven't done anything wrong.
Come on, Lila.
I thought we're getting questioned by the teachers.
Thank you.
We've been given an order. You need to get in individual cells.
That's impossible.
Esme?
One of them is
Esme
being
making
taken
them
up.
distant enough that they can't
By
hear
who?
you.
I'm waiting until the professor tells me what to do, not you.
Get into the cell to your right, cadet.
Get you in specific cell.
Thank you, Professor Albrecht.
Wait, why do I need to go in the cage? Oh.
Do I go in this one?
Professor.
There's someone in that one currently.
I need to
Someone in that one.
Having them in
assist.
spaced out cells might be an idea.
We will momentarily. The first one you want to talk to, take them to a cell upstairs. You may start with Cadet Lila.
We're all in this together.
Come.
Hey, neighbor.
So.
Make sure
Don't
that
say sorry.
We grabbed everybody in.
Come on, Ryder. Now's not the time.
make sure they do not leave their cells.
You guys. Because everyone tells the truth.
You are authorized to use non-lethal force if necessary.
I'm not talk to any of you. Y'all started pointing fingers.
Hello.
Oh, talk to the crazies. They probably did it.
I didn't talk anything about you.
I mean, you're the one that's saying it, not us.
No, I'm not saying it. You guys are the ones
You
that
just
said
did.
it first.
Did we? What?
I'm
I don't remember your
repeating what I
squad
heard
calling you
from literally
crazy.
Hannah.
Hannah, did you call
What
her
did I
crazy?
No, Hannah.
Legs are gone.
Every other day.
Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Other than this one. And your
I'm not
mom
comfortable, sir.
including your sister.
Then feel free to stand.
Where's Cadet Ida? Is Cadet Ida down below, do you know?
I can check.
Ida, you are needed upstairs.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm associate.
Refresh me again what it is that you saw.
When we were returning from the lighthouse, sir, just past the infirmary, we were stopped by Esme. Esme gained Arbor's attention. We both stopped. Esme told me to leave because it was a private matter. They moved towards the doors of the infirmary, and by the time I was able to look around, they were gone. It wasn't until I ran into Miss Bliss that I asked if Arbor had gone that way, and pointing towards that she confirmed yes. If
I
Miss
see.
Bliss is available, she can confirm this information.
Is it reasonable to say that there was absolutely no time frame where that could have happened to Arbor and Esme could have been somewhere else?
I can't confirm, but Arbor did say that Esme was present in the forge with her.
If we do not get any concrete proof, I will not be able to keep them there, you understand that? You know how to snoop. Find something out. Anything, whatever it is that you can. If there are any clues, utilize your fellow cadets. Anyone that has a skill set that might be able to figure something out while we question these.
Understood, sir.
Very good.
Why this is
I'll look
happening.
for myself.
Yes, because Arbor got hurt.
My eyes.
Your legs are gone. Okay, but Lila, there's a reason.
I'll go see to the other cadets downstairs.
Please keep the peace downstairs. They're getting rowdy.
People, look, I know, I get it.
Yeah.
It's the finger
But you
pointing.
clearly
It's
don't,
very
since
convenient.
you're so upset.
Because it's
She's
convenient.
upset because
None
she's
of us
being
are
blamed as
murderers.
well. It's fair, but
okay.
she's upset.
Meanwhile, we have two
Okay.
convicted, well, one convicted
Logically,
murderer walking around campus.
when you don't know who it is, and the four most
Yes,
suspicious
it's
people
easy.
on campus
it's
at
easy
the moment.
to frame or to point at the people
They're
who
only
are crazy.
suspicious because we all assume that they're seeing something possibly non-benevolent. But we don't know what it is. It could just as easily be something benevolent.
Stark, do you know your squad mate she has demon blood in her that she hasn't decided to get sorted out yet?
I haven't
do
had
know.
time because I've had
Okay,
all the
but that
teachers up
doesn't-
my ass.
How do you know the effects of demon blood and what it does to somebody?
Okay. Do all
Okay,
of
you
them have
don't.
demon blood?
We don't know that. And she was
the only other one.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. I don't look at other people's bodies.
The point is, you're throwing blame without knowing. So let the professors
I know.
figure it out. And please stop trying to antagonize me.
Star,
Yes, Nick.
Flora's been
I'm not-
asking for you downstairs.
Alright.
Go to her.
I'll be right back.
You should probably just stay with her.
I think he's compromised.
Why? Because he's the only one trying to be understanding. The only one that's not treating us like we're crazy.
The only
The one
reason
trying to help us.
why the
Thinking about
cadets
this
that
logically.
were brought here was because they have been seen near the cadet in question that has been injured. Understand that her legs have been severed from her body.
I wasn't.
No, but you have kept company with the people who have been seen next to her for a very long time for the
Okay,
past
yeah.
3
You want me
days.
to just tell you, like, okay, yeah, I told Melanie and I told Esme and I told Flora and like I was totally there too. I was with my brother, but I was also there, right? Because I can make copies of myself if you want to believe me. You can. You don't have to, but you can. So I make copies of myself and I went and influenced them and I told them to go knock Arbor's legs out because that makes total sense. Why? Why would I do that? I have no idea.
Did I
But
accuse you of
obviously we would
doing that,
target Arbor
cadet?
for some reason. Well, you want to. You want to have an answer, so go ahead.
You're saying we.
Frame
I
me.
was only speaking to you.
But you brought all us in here, so I'm saying we.
However, every time that there's some sort of accusation that's put towards an individual of this group, you refer to it as a collective, as if all of you have each other's backs over something that does not regard the others. I'm talking to you because I trust you out of the entirety of the group. That is why you're here.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe
And
you
why
should
is that?
just keep us all locked in here for the rest of eternity, like everything else you don't understand.
And when have
Are you gonna
I
put us
ever
in a
done
truth
that?
circle? Because you, by the way, should probably do that. Like you did with Joseph.
Under the
And that was so
headmaster's orders.
successful, right?
Yes. And it was. Thank you. I do not understand why you're being so combative, cadet.
Because Joseph literally was found admitting to being influenced by something else, but we're the ones being blamed.
I'm not being
Right?
blamed for anything that,
That
has to
makes
do with
sense?
Joseph. Or anything that he's done. I'm talking about you. The people that you have been around with. And what it is you may have seen or heard. I am not accusing you of anything. I am not saying that you have done anything. I'm
I'm trying
speaking
to
to
make
you
your
out of
job
respect.
easier, because none of us have done anything, so... But you're gonna try to point at us anyway, so you might as well just point it at me.
There are witnesses
Whatever you're gonna do.
that have
You wanna-
seen
you gonna
your
lock
fellow
me in here?
cadets. Do you want to listen or rant?
Go for it.
There are witnesses that have seen your fellow cadets near Arbor when this attack took place with no absolute way for them to get away from her before it happened to her. She was seen in the company of 2 of your friends that you've been hanging out with right before this took place. There is no way in the amount of time that they were seen going there together that anyone else could have done that and then left her. The 2 that went with her must have seen it or known it or done it themselves. There is no possible explanation otherwise. So you either are aware of this or you are not.
I'm not aware of anything.
If you were, would you tell me anyway? Truthfully.
Yes.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Remain here for a moment. I will have someone escort you out so nobody bothers you.
sort of implied to me that you. Did somebody shoot me?
Yeah, that was weird. It happened to me too.
Cadet Flora, if you could come with me upstairs.
I wanted to make sure that is known.
It is known, and I'm sure that's the case. But I would still like to ask questions. Just
I've been abandoned by everyone
be
fucking
certain.
else, and I'm used to fighting on my own, so that has nothing to say about you.
Well, then fight for it, Davina. I want to see some diligence out of you. You know.
Teach me, senpai.
Fuck. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My bad. I got way too comfortable. I'm sorry. I got way too
No need to be worried. Have a seat, Cadet. I have questions to ask.
When someone's almost been murdered.
You look very nervous, Cadet. Are you alright?
But I understand why they're calling you.
Just confused.
You might know something about someone who did, so it's...
Care to explain to me what you are confused about so I might understand?
Brenda.
What about her?
There two.
There's only one. I was made privy to the imagery or apparition that you are being haunted by, thanks to Cadet Lila in my office.
So, apparition is Rin.
Are you going to be the one to tell that to the real Rin that is here now, walking around campus?
Both real, just different.
You live in a world of deceptive magics, Cadet. You do know this. Where anyone can make anything seem to either be a reality or not, if they are skilled enough in it. Constant whispering in the air, imagery that is gauged to what it is that you want to see, want to hear. The very last thing that I wanted to see is Cadet Sungrove dead. It destroyed me like no other. It is not something I wanted to deal with. I did not want to believe it. I carried her body. I held her wound. I spoke to the doctors there. Because of the elder bloom and the corrupted blade that punctured her body, she could not be healed. Yes.
I understand this is important, but it's not relevant to what we're trying to find out.
Noted, Cadet. Thank you. She could not be healed. At all. Are you going to tell me that my reality is a lie?
Just confused.
In the very least, do you think it's something that would be safe to say that something is wrong? Regardless of what it is, something is not right.
Okay. No, is good.
Very well. I shall fast forward my questions then. I'll make something very plain to you. I'm talking to you because I trust you, Cadet. You have not lied to me in the past. We had a cadet here be assaulted to the point where they lost both of their legs. They're currently in the med bay. 2 of your friends that are here being detained with you were last seen with her. Witnesses saw them there. What has taken place has already been observed. All I want is the truth, so we can understand, so we can fix whatever is wrong. I do not think that you would be callous with your fellow cadets' lives. I do not think Cadet Flora, who has risked her life, who has lost her arm in defense of other cadets, would allow someone else, regardless of if they meant to or not, harm another cadet. Maybe it was a mistake, maybe it was an accident. But one of your friends down below was witnessed. I need the truth.
Was with Stark.
You're telling me that Stark did it?
No, Flora was with Stark.
Flora was with Stark.
Sorry, man.
We're in woods. We're walking.
Are you privy to where your other friends were?
When last saw them at lighthouse.
And who was over by the lighthouse?
Lila, Rin, Elmi, Esme.
Did you see Cadet Arbor anywhere? Because there were 2 other cadets that had gone with Cadet Arbor over to the pier. 2 of your friends. 2 who are here in this dungeon.
They're not hurting you.
Can you identify who they are?
They're not. Melanie's talking to Victor more than Victor's talking to
Not know where. Not know who was with. Can
And-
assume by words, by others, what others say, but no sure. Didn't know see with eyes.
See. Stark, you were with Cadet Flora when this took place?
Some friends, am I right?
I was, sir. We were at the front to the right of the large tree. We were out in the meadow, just relaxing.
Did you happen to see any of the other cadets yourself? Or was there any conversation about what they were up to?
The last time I saw any of the others who were in this dungeon was at the lighthouse. I was with Laura at the time.
Understood. Cadet Stark, if you could stay with Flora. For now, I would like her back down below till the others are finished.
I believe
Professor
Gavin
Albrecht,
is right
I need to speak with you outside the dungeon. It's important. Quickly.
Oh.
With Gavin as well. Okay, Gavin, you go first. Unless
Quickly.
it's the same thing I was gonna.
I have a report from the incident involving Cadet Arbor.
Okay.
She recounted the upcomings. So, she was confronted by Esme in regards to gauntlets being built and insisted she help her for some reason, even though she's not part of the apprenticeship.
Mm-hmm.
She went from the infirmary to the blacksmith area. There was Melanie waiting. She was talking to someone, but Arbor cannot recall who. She just remembers that she was looking down towards someone. From there is when they were talking inside. She recalls talking to Esme, looking over a book, but she did not have eyes on Melanie at the time. The last thing she saw was she was over by the tool bench. And from there, while going over different materials in the book, talking to Esme, she recalls being hit from behind.
This is what I need from you right now. I need you to get Zachary, and I need him to go over to the forge and try to get a whiff of anything on any of the tools. It must have been something heavy to take off Arbor's legs.
He's already done that. RP has already done that. It's
Does anything
most
come up
likely
from that?
one of the, like... The Scents are people who would have already all been in the Forge and the apprentices, including Arbors, anybody who went in at that
But
time.
Melanie
You'd have
should
to ask
have
him...
no position in there, which means her scent should stick out.
You'd have to ask Zachary. He was in there, but we can grab him super quick to ask about
Bring
it.
him out here
Now,
quickly. I
Hannah
don't have
came up
time.
with-
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you my thing. Hannah
I will
wants
go
us to...
for him.
He's inside.
He's in there.
Quickly.
Inside. Whenever if anybody touched Arbor or was in the vicinity whenever her legs were broken, they would have gotten some residue on them. Hannah says that there's a powder that surrounds Arbor. So if you're within the distance of hitting it, it should be on your feet, your hands, anywhere like that. So if they would have hit Arbor and then...
So you're saying there would be like stone
out.
particles and the lichens would be able to pick up the scent of the stone?
Possibly, but we also have Q-tips and glass tubes that we can swab their hands and their feet if we don't notice anything, so that way we can actually take the traces and document them.
Then we will do that.
Or Hannah's idea.
I will still have Cadet Zachary take a look, and then I will speak to Hannah. We will take samples.
I would have... Yeah.
I will need you in there.
It would be a good idea.
I entirely suspect that Cadet Melanie will not be forthright. Cadet Hannah, your idea, swabbing for these particles, I want it done. I'm going to bring Cadet Melanie up into the room here, question her, and once I'm done, you will take whatever samples you need, and if there's any issues, Madame, please make short work of it. Make sure Melanie complies.
Understood.
But wait until I'm
Professor, I
done
wanted to
questioning
make
her.
sure-
What?
You had heard my testimony about the two that were there, right?
Say it again. In as few words as possible.
Esme and Melanie were the ones who were at the pier with Arbor by the time I left, and then 15 minutes later she came in with 2 broken legs.
Okay. I understand this has been done before, Zachary, but I want to see if there's anything that can be found by any tool. From what I understood, from what it seems to be, though I do not have proof yet, it may have been Cadet Melanie who swung this weapon in order to take off her legs. Her scent has to be on something. If it's a tool, if it's a hammer, if it's anything, it must be there.
I'd be in a room.
It could be. I want you to check her room and the forge. Her smell should stick out. She has no business in there. She doesn't work in there.
They were making Arbor
said-
build something.
I'd smell her
gauntlet.
hand on the handle.
Handle of what?
You spelled
Recently.
Melanie.
On the door handle to the blacksmith.
Well, before it
Or-
fades any more, lad, find out what you can. I'm going to bring
Yeah,
up
right,
Melanie.
Military. That's where she woke up.
I'm going to bring Melanie up. Please be ready, Cadet, and you as well, madam. Cadet Melanie, if you could come upstairs.
Yes, sir. My turn.
If you'd be so kind.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking with you because I can in the very least appreciate the fact that you will be blunt, regardless if it's the answer I want or not. I'm hoping you will continue to do so. This being said, we just had a cadet be assaulted to the point where they have lost both of their legs. A heavy weapon must have been used in order to make that happen, or a tool, something of the sort. But the good thing is, there was a witness. 2, actually. that saw people on the pier with Cadet Arbor. And I am hoping that you can shed some light on this. Would you happen to know who it was? Because it is confirmed that it's 2 people that are currently in this dungeon. From the 4 of you.
See, Esme and I have been hanging out all day, but I briefly went to the docks for fresh air after an argument with, you can guess who I'd be arguing with. Anyways, I needed to clear my head, but I couldn't seem to get any fucking alone time, seeing as everyone and their mother is constantly tailing us. So, in the brief moment that I did, yeah, I saw Arbor at the docks. I didn't see her with anyone, though.
Arbor came to the docks by herself?
Me and Esme were there. I was there alone at one point, and then Arbor was there.
I see.
There was a lot of people there. Minerva was there. Linux was there. I even saw Dixie there briefly when I went up there first. Originally, I was up there alone.
I had been told that at the time it was only yourself and Cadet Esme and Arbor. And when another cadet had approached you two, they were shooed away, told that there was a private conversation taking place.
If you're talking about when Esme was trying to ask Arbor about gems for a gauntlet, which went nowhere because none of us are apprentices of Vargas. We didn't even know where to, like, find the books. But, it's about all I can sum up with there being anything having to do with in the building. I don't know.
Who exactly
my expertise where it's not needed.
Who exactly
Especially if I
wanted
don't know anything
gauntlets?
about welding. Oh my god, Esme was talking about sparkly gauntlets or some stupid girly shit like that. I don't know. And Arbor is.
You know the time, Vivina.
Something? Like, I don't know what she's comprised of, but I don't know. Esme's fucking weird.
See. So at no point in time did you have any sort of conversation with the cadet alone inside of the forge?
Absolutely not. Why the fuck would I be?
You were seen there.
In the building?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I was seen there even though I never went in there.
You see,
Get
cadet.
out.
I have evidence.
Ah, is that what would have her scent on it?
Mm-hmm. Hidden in the cart next to the blacksmith.
Understood. So you were seen in the forge, behind Cadet Arbor, as she was looking over Esme's shoulder at a book. And you came up behind her with this rod, and you took out her legs. Why?
No. I didn't.
Why did you do it?
I did do that, sir.
Your scent's on it, and it's hidden. There is no one else's scent on it at all. The voices cannot help you. Be honest. It gets worse as you lie more and more. You are not being viewed as an enemy. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe you were convinced otherwise, but the fact remains it happened from your hands. Why?
This gotta be fucking a joke, right?
So your friend.
Smell my scent on there. Really.
Please tell the truth,
I
Cadet.
told you that.
The one who can smell your scent.
In a cart next to the blacksmith.
Yeah, Zachary, who's been having a problem with me since day one. That's a really good person to trust. Why don't you have Lila sniff it? Hmm?
Don't worry, we have a backup
Another
plan. Cadet, if you could come and get those samples that I need. Madam, ensure that she cooperates.
Dropping RP guard for a moment. Not only did Melanie go through the water, but she has also burned off any remnants of any dust on her uniform.
Super oof.
Which I was doing in the dungeon.
You'll look
We'll
and
also
find
be
nothing.
checking your. We'll also be
Just like
checking
underwear.
the grids of your shoes.
hand. I need your hand.
On it or sent on the door recently.
Sorry.
Okay. That's
Well.
that's just logic. And
Your hands.
Melanie doesn't
understand.
Let me see your shoes. Other side of them.
She was reading a book with Arbor and Esme.
Thank you.
So they were
In the meantime, I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it, I think maybe in a glass case,
Let it remain here for a
so
moment.
that way others can investigate it after we're done.
We already have the proof that we need.
After we're done.
We're going through the motions at this point.
Sir, may I do the same with the others?
Yes, of course, as I bring them up here one at a time. Madam Minerva, do me a favor, please. Escort Cadet Melanie back down to the same cell, this time close the door.
Well, I know what side you pick.
There's no side to pick.
Ahead of me, please.
So you're just gonna abandon me too? I told you I'm a problem. I'll leave. You won't have to deal with me again.
That pipe that's on the table. There's scents all over it. Cadet, do me a favor. Try to swab the inside of the pipe, see if there's any stone residue. Oh, of course you did. Why do I even ask? Should give you the badge. Alright.
Okay,
Very well.
apologies, sir. I didn't mean to throw him.
No,
Never
not
mind.
at all. I was complimenting you. Do me a favor and bring Cadet Esme up here.
Of course.
Quickly, but I have time to talk. You're certain that her scent is on that pipe, yes?
100%, sir.
She seems to think that you would frame her for some reason.
Of course you would.
I do not believe it.
I mean, you can ask Lila as well, but I don't know if she would.
Why don't you just truth
Be honest.
circle all of us? Just get it over with. Stop with all the speculation.
This stone's a lot thinner than I thought.
They're literally sitting here and accusing people based off of nothing. And then saying that I'm compromised.
Must be the echo, sir.
Maybe. You'd be so kind, Cadet.
And apparently I don't have faith in my brother.
I don't know what Zachary is being
Oh,
like.
I'm too short for this.
I don't, but ultimately, you're not a problem. You're not.
Couple questions, Cadet, that I hope you can help me with, if you'd be so kind.
Many things that you are, but a problem is not one of them.
I will cut to the chase, since I have most of the answers that I need already. You were witnessed on the pier with Cadet Melanie and Arbor.
Stresses are high.
Whatever for.
People are just trying to figure out what happened.
I was asking Arbor if she could help me with some
I don't agree.
information about gems for some gauntlets that I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot him, I'll have to jump in front, and that will
I believe I saw Ida before that.
I don't want to see where the
And we parted ways, and I walked towards the dock with Arbor. Melanie met up with us because she was helping with the bang bang bing bong bing bing bing.
Sure, we understand.
And
What's going on?
before I went inside, there was already someone inside, and Arbor said that she was gonna talk to them. And so I said we catch up later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's watch out for each other.
So, you were on the docks with Cadet Arbor, and then Cadet Melanie wandered over.
Make a new one.
Yeah, well, I invited Melanie
Sorry.
before to help with the bing bing bang bang. But there was already someone inside there. Inside the building.
That's interesting, because Cadet Melanie said you, yourself, and her were on the dock by yourselves until Arbor approached. That's a completely different story, Cadet.
I saw Ida with Arbor, and I asked Arbor to meet me at dock with Melanie, and I walked with Arbor, and we all met up there.
You just told me that Melanie had invited her to come over.
Keep remembering that.
No. I invited Melanie to do the bing bang 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 thingy for my gauntlets.
Let's see.
I got Arbor to help with the gem information. Because I wanted to make them sweet.
Were you the one who swung the pipe, or was it Cadet Melanie?
Just relax.
What?
Were you the one who swung the pipe, or was it Cadet Melanie?
What pipe are you talking about?
The one that's on the table.
That's a stick.
Is it? Looks like a pipe to me.
It's wood.
This looks like bloody metal. But alright.
It's
Either
wood.
way. Either way.
No.
One of your friends down below, Cadet Melanie, her scent is all over it and it was hidden in a wagon. It was used to strike Cadet Arbor's legs. Or the back of her head, so you could then take her legs, either or.
My
So
God.
was it you, or was it Melanie?
Well, it wasn't me, and I don't think it was Melanie.
You were the
I
only
saw
two at the
Melanie
docks.
later on.
You were witness there.
Tea party.
You were the only two at the docks. You were witness there.
I just said it's not me, and I don't know. I don't think it was Melanie, because I saw her later, and she wasn't frantic or anything. She seemed fine.
Why would she be frantic if she was the one who did it? Yes.
We don't happen to have any more of those scrolls for truth circles, do we?
I would have to ask the headmaster. He's the one who gave it to me. I don't exactly keep inventory here, Professor.
I could try to go find him and ask him real quick if that would speed the...
You can go check his
process
office. I'll DM that you find them.
I think that any sane person would get nervous.
Exactly. And you yourself had said Cadet Melanie is insane. So that fits.
What?
Regardless. My point is this. There are witnesses that have seen this take place. That are fully aware that you were there with Cadet Arbor and Cadet Melanie. And Cadet Melanie's... I know. Cadet Melanie's scent is all over this stick. And Cadet Arbor was able to recount what took place before she was bonked mysteriously. See, she was looking over your shoulder at a book. You were showing her something, keeping her distracted. And Cadet Melanie, without a doubt, as strong as she is, came and give her a good thwack over the head. But why the legs when you could have taken anything else? Why the legs? I am curious.
I didn't hit her. I didn't do it.
No, I know, you were distracting her. Melanie's the one who swung it. I'm just curious why you took the legs. Nothing, eh? Even in the face of irrefutable proof. Very well. Cadet, if you could come take your samples. Madam Minerva, please make sure that they cooperate.
Please stand. Please stand.
There we go. Managed to find a few in his office.
Your hands.
It should come in handy.
Hold your hands out like that.
Good. How many do we have?
I brought 3.
In the vial.
Good.
2 for our primary suspects and 1 just in case.
In the vial. Anyone? The collar of your shirt. Yeah.
Because
Did you
this
lift your arms up?
hit took place behind her. I do not know her involvement with the
You
legs.
turn around from behind.
Make sure you take whatever you can from her hair as well. If she was hit over the head behind her shoulder, it's possible some residue got on her back.
Arbor's still in the med bay.
Yeah, from the skirt and from your boots as well. We'll take a couple of samples. Samples
Just
if
not
you turn
under my
around.
skirt, please.
Of course not.
Of course not. Okay, picking them. Labeling.
And your boots. Please lift your legs. Your boots,
One on
like,
each boot.
I mean.
Yeah.
You. Yep, got you. That boot.
Alright.
And
Esme, leg
the next
left.
boot. Yeah. Well done.
Esme, leg
Thank you.
right. Hair as well.
I did the hair.
Okay, perfect. Then the only vial not labeled is the hair one. Esme. There.
Madam, if you would please take Cadet Esme back down to her cell.
You go first. Lead the way to the cell, please. I'll be right behind you.
Could I borrow you? Sorry.
No, it wasn't directed towards you.
Okay.
If you'd be so kind, Cadet, take that pipe and put it wherever we have to, so we can look at it for whatever else needs to be looked at. Pipe, stick, I don't know what the fuck
I'll
it
put
is.
it in the head. I'll put it in the headmaster's office, sir.
Very well. Shall we?
I just had a sudden idea. Yeah.
Tell me.
She's ready to, but she
I mean, we can say it to them too.
Very well.
This entity, I'm assuming it's an entity, considering they can all hear the same thing. It's probably very conscious and aware of what it's doing. I am willing to bet if all of them truly did deny it, and if they were put in a truth circle and all of it would be truthful, it is very well possible that the entity could be, well, holding that information from them, holding back the memories.
It's
about that actually.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
It is a very good possibility, yeah.
You're ahead of me.
It could have controlled one of them.
I mean, if it's to the point where they're seeing and hearing imagery and believing it's real, there is no reason to believe that their own thoughts and memories aren't being fucked with. In fact, I expect it. The question is, what happens now? Cadet Melanie's scent is most certainly on that stick that was used to knock Arbor unconscious. Anything further than that, I'm still unsure. Cadet Hannah has taken samples from their clothing, so hopefully something will come of that. But we can still try the truth circles and hopefully get something out of them, but my concern is that if we do not have definitive proof, there's nothing we can do, and even if we do, what do we do? Because it is not them acting of their own volition.
I will take it upon myself to keep close watch upon one of them.
There's not enough fucking
Whatever
cells.
the hell you guys decide to do Esme last. Because she's a spirit, an outlier, and you might accidentally kill her. Also, we need to find Arbor's leg still. That's still a pretty big priority.
Yes,
Especially because from what I'm hearing, it was stored off campus, which means that in theory someone could sneak up and take it who isn't from the campus.
well, then I do not want to wait any...
Take someone with you.
I was going to say exactly, same as Carver. Whoever it is that you think can cover a lot of ground and trust to make the right fucking choice, take them with you, lead them out there, and try to find them. Do your best.
Zach, can I take
Man's
you?
got a good nose.
Anything you find, bring it back as soon as you can, please.
Okay, will do. I might need a DM.
What?
Do haste.
Card down. We need a DM to know where the legs are.
Well, I mean, there's a giant evil floating eye inside. I could ask if they could accompany you.
Right. Good idea.
What? Am I not supposed to see that?
No.
But,
I mean, okay.
but it's there. I know it is. I've seen it! Professor?
Yes.
Shall we take care of Cadet Melanie first?
Very well.
Bring her up with a truth circle.
Alright.
Scroll.
Actually, you mind if we stay for the truth circles?
If you wish. But my concern is that
If someone off campus picks them up,
it might have been a drop-off.
You know where this?
then we're not getting them back.
You know where the shrine is? That they made?
Just go look now.
No.
I will fill you in on what it is that they say.
Quick.
I need an eyeball. Give me a second.
You have 2.
They're putting you in a truth circle just so you can hear them talking about it.
What's the matter, Russ?
In fact, maybe Cadet Nerali could help you. She's fast as well.
Sure, yeah. I mean, this can come along too if you want.
Yeah, I think Flora's
Oh,
okay,
wait,
but
actually,
I'm
no,
not
your
sure.
speed
She's
is
just
probably a little bit
downstairs.
less. Never mind, sorry. Because we want to run.
Yeah.
I'm fast.
I'm gonna petition to see if the two of you can get out of here. There's obviously no reason either of you can't.
If you could bring around the scrolls, Professor.
Yes. I guess out here we'll be doing it, or right here, or whatever you'd prefer.
I would like the cadet to be over there. He'd be so kind.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Unfolds
Beam
the
me up.
scroll.
Man, I suck at this.
I was going to request. Do you have any further questions for Lila or Flora?
They will be put in a truth circle
I do
shortly.
not believe so.
Okay. Both were willing to submit to one, but both were also wondering if they need to be in the dungeon anymore.
They do.
Oh.
So,
Right
what
then.
happens if I lie? Electricity, fire in the heart, freezing limbs.
And you will feel electricity moving along your limbs towards your core. As it inches further, it will hurt more and more. But that's only if you lie. So, first things first, Cadet. Were you on the pier with Cadet Arbor?
At one point. Briefly.
Was Cadet Esme present with you as well?
Also briefly.
Were the 3 of you at any point in time inside of the forge area, the building itself?
Yes.
What was it that you yourself and Cadet Esme needed from Cadet Arbor?
Her expertise on gems. So she could help Esme make sparkly gauntlets.
Hmm.
Esme wanted so deeply.
You did not want these gauntlets yourself?
Nope.
You did not want these gauntlets for a purpose?
Nope. Not at all.
Did you strike Cadet Arbor with that wood stick?
Nope.
At any point in time, did you strike Cadet Arbor, resulting in her being unconscious?
No, sir.
Did you put your hands on Cadet Arbor?
No, I did not.
Did Cadet Esme put her hands on Cadet Arbor?
Not that I can remember, no. I kept pretty much normal distance if you're toxic.
Not that you can remember. Did you see Cadet Arbor unconscious?
Will you come with me to the alchemy lab?
Did you see who removed Cadet Arbor's legs?
I did not.
Did you remove Cadet Arbor's legs?
I did not.
You were going to say something, Professor?
I was saying maybe definitive yes or no answers.
Very well. Tag in. Have at it, lad.
I just wanted to clarify once again. You said you had no recollection of striking Arbor, correct? if Esme did. So that wouldn't be a no in that case. Very well. That's all I wanted, just to make sure it was no doubts.
No doubts. It was not something we have here. Is it here with us now, Cadet? This image of Rin?
Yes, sir.
Is it telling you to lie to me?
It hasn't said a word since I entered this room, sir.
So it is here and silent.
Said a word since I entered this room. Just making sure I'm okay. Worried.
Were you the one who built that shrine?
What shrine, sir?
The altar that was behind the cave underneath the lighthouse, up in the clearing.
Are you talking about Rin's memorial, sir?
I'm talking about the altar, the wood stump with the orb upon it.
It's not an altar. It's a memorial. But no, I did not build the memorial.
Who built it?
Haven't given me too many reasons to trust what you say.
Cadet Lila.
I see.
She was
So-
the most affected by Rin's passing. She wanted to make her a memorial.
Interesting. So at no point in time, at all today, did you commit an act of violence towards Cadet Arbor?
No, sir. I did not.
Why was your scent on that stick? And why was it hidden?
Well, I didn't. What stick again? I don't know.
Just to clarify, you see it as a metal rod, Albrecht, but she sees it as a stick.
Oh, alright. Well, is it a metal rod? Am I fucking crazy or are they crazy?
No, they're
Wait,
crazy. It's a metal
You're
rod.
crazy. You're not.
They're crazy.
I see it as just a normal stick that I literally went.
Okay,
boop.
See, because I thought it was just, I was missing a texture. Alright, cool. Thank you.
It's complicated. So I'm correcting it now.
You see a giant metal pipe or rod or whatever the fuck. I see just a normal fucking wooden stick.
Yes. Imra's stick of unburdening.
Plus 2 to fuckery. Well. Carver, unless you have last questions, this scroll is burning up to an end.
I do not have any additional questions. Right now.
Last.
Can you hear me, Melanie? I'll ask you a question.
Perhaps you should
I can hear you, Rin.
clear the deck for now.
Who are you speaking to?
Rin. He's literally right behind you.
Rin's outside the room.
Rin's right here.
Your apparition is here, yes. I'm
It's
sure.
not an apparition. It's Rin.
The real one is right outside.
I'm gonna step out to the bathroom for a moment. If they need anything, tell them I'll be right back.
Yeah, why don't we put her in the truth circle and see if it actually is her, huh?
I guess she's not the one who was seen on the pier with the person who was assaulted
Or
with
maybe you're
absolutely
too
no
scared
time
to forget
frame.
that it's not her. It's
Cutting
actually
in. I
someone.
actually am her witness. I saw her literally just before the bell rung. She wasn't there. She didn't do it.
There you are.
If you want to put me in a true circle, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh, look at that.
There's no need.
But that is it for that scroll. Professor Carver, until I'm done with the other circles, please take Cadet Melanie back down to her cell.
Come on.
Even for should be quick. Both of you have an alibi. Both they know both of you weren't even there.
Melanie just got through all of his questions.
Where is Cadet Hannah?
Thought they need to jump in. I don't remember if she's downstairs or not. I don't think she...
I need results. I won't lie, I'm thrown for a loop. So they probably don't know what they've done.
Then I can only smell what I remember is you. Faintly. It's not you.
We were together most
You
of the
haven't.
day until Esme pulled us away.
Okay.
With
Was
these,
Melanie with Esme?
No, not a thing.
with these circles, I'm starting to believe that whatever this is keeping their own memories from them. Or convincing them otherwise. I will try one more
We haven't been
circle.
able to find the legs.
Shit. Any residue from the body? Obviously, if you were to crack something as hard as stone in one place, there would be powder or something.
There were fragments
think
all over the
pieces-
forge, but no legs in present.
I heard the
We
pieces
checked
were
the
put
waters
everywhere.
nearby, we didn't see anything.
Have you tried the forest? Close to the
We
dump?
tried...
Let us
we tried
think.
under the lighthouse, that entire water cavern.
They must
We
have
didn't see anything.
known that we were onto them or something. It had to have been ditched haphazardly somewhere. We don't have much time.
Ride for it.
I can only keep them down here until I'm done questioning them. They have to be found. If you do not find the legs before that, so from
Sir, I have results.
We don't know. Potentially.
Put him in.
keep an eye,
Circles.
and please show me.
I could find no traces, sir, in Melanie, but on Esme's back. Actually, no. The grooves of her shoes. I was able to find trace particles. They are matched. I tested them, or I looked at them. Sorry. I compared them to Arbor's pieces. What Trixie found.
I
They're
see.
a match, to the best of my knowledge.
Where it was that the powder was found, would they be able to argue they just stepped in it?
The beach by the lighthouse or the beach by the doors?
It was in the water, I believe. Yes.
And the treads of her shoes, but she never mentioned
No.
that she had been around.
No, the pieces. That was Trixie found them.
Where
I
did you
believe
take
she
the
found them in
sample
the
off,
water.
Cadet Esme?
Her shoes. The treads of her shoes.
So it could be said she just walked in them.
I suppose, sir.
Arbor
Not
did.
necessarily. Has
didn't-
Gavin spoken to you?
Partially. Make me privy.
I sent him to go relay the information. We interrogated Arbor. Effectively, Arbor was talking to Esme when she was struck. Before she lost consciousness, as she put it. Which means that Esme was present while Arbor was attacked. It's very hard to attack someone, render them unconscious, and then remove their legs without noticing. Melanie
And
was
even
also
if she-
present per Arbor's recounting. This place
Even
is
if she
not the
did
scene of the
say-
crime.
Sorry.
This pipe.
I was gonna say, even if they did say that they found Arbor after the fact to get the residue on them, why were they not assisting a fellow cadet? Either way, they were not in the medical bay or anywhere near.
What I'm saying is they could
Not
just
only
argue
that,
that they
Esme
walked
was-
through it. After she was taken
But they
away.
didn't report Arbor getting attacked.
Well, maybe they didn't see it, quote-unquote, maybe they just walked through where she was attacked. I'm trying to figure out what their angle is going to be. The truth circles are not working. Things that seem to be definitive, they are not being affected by, which makes me think this entity or whatever it is either keeping information from them or masking what they are doing as something else. I will admit.
They may be somewhat telling the truth, and there's a third party we don't know of.
Cadet Melanie's scent was all over a metal pipe, and it was hidden in a wagon near the forge. It is too indicative.
I see.
But still, we need more. There has to be something. And I don't even know what to do with them. I would have to leave them down in the dungeons.
That's all we can do. Melanie sent Flora.
Light and Flora, I believe, are safe for the moment.
If they're all being affected by the same thing.
Unless you disagree.
But if it is an entity, that is telling them what to do, it does not matter how they would be as actual people. It is what is controlling them. They're all...
The other two, if we release them, could be the next pawns in the game.
Flora would never hurt anybody.
Flora wouldn't. I agree with you. But the cadets themselves are not in question.
Did you know about the destroying of the thing today?
Yes, it was not supposed to be destroyed.
I was with Lila at the time, and as soon as it was destroyed, she stopped talking to me, and she said they destroyed it. And I asked, how do you know that?
As well.
It was supposed to be observed.
Zachary. What happened to Lila when she was laying on the ground?
Oh, you know about that?
Oh, good.
I don't know. She ran away. I said I wanted to talk to her privately, and she ran away from me, first and foremost. And then I followed her all the way there, and as I turned the corner, she was on the floor, out cold. She told me that she had been exhausted and just fell unconscious.
Well, then my other... One second. Stay here. Professor Carver, if you would be so kind to carry out the next circle. I'm talking to some of the other witnesses.
There we go.
Very well.
And if you feel it's necessary, Professor Carver, your call. While you're not down here, seal the doors. Right. I'm going to have Carver carry out the next circle. What?
She keeps
find the other part?
putting it off. I told her to go get it sorted, and she won't get it sorted. She's got demon blood in her, and it could be affecting her. Have you checked the water?
Professor Carver's promising Melanie that she's not sleeping in the dungeon tonight.
That's not his place to say. In fact, all of them will probably be remaining there. Alright, I'll tell him. Professor Carver.
No.
Okay, I thought Esme had already done one.
Stand here with me, please.
I'm gonna skip back in between the two of you because I was comfortable.
Very good.
Maybe someone should run over and tell them maybe. I must have been.
Anything? Please tell me we have something.
Something that I said to them.
I've been searching the water for about an hour and nothing.
They did not have long since it took place. It was only about 10 minutes or so. They must have thrown them somewhere, hidden them haphazardly.
Out of character?
What else?
Reports both of them being present while she was attacked.
And so both of them were there. I thought I was told that Cadet Melanie was not seen at the moment of the attack.
When she was attacked, she was not seen, but Arbor said she was present in the forge.
An attack from behind, so Melanie would have been behind.
No, she said, I remember this. Arbor said that she was talking to Melanie and she got hit in the back of the head.
She was talking
So
to
Melanie wasn't the one who. Oh, was she?
She was talking
Yeah.
to
Arbor's probably got really bad memory stuff right now.
Yeah. She was looking over Esme's shoulder at a book, and she was hit from behind.
Then at this moment I
Esme was in
don't
front of
really
her.
have another choice. If they're all being affected by this entity, I will have to keep them contained in the dungeon
Tell them about the.
until I can speak to the headmaster and figure out how we can sever this connection. I still myself do not know what it is, and if it is still present after this altar has been destroyed,
Check the dorms by any chance, since
I do not
the last
know.
time we saw all of them literally at Crystal Dorm nearby.
Just pointing this out to you in
My
case you don't know. Lila's got markings on her wrist. It's probably means
Demon
something.
blood.
No, I don't think that this
it's
was
something
demon
else.
blood. The green
No,
stuff.
okay.
She wouldn't have been hiding demon blood as viciously as she was those arms.
She told me that it was demon blood. She told me first day that she had those markings.
Very well, then
Might have lied to you.
I would appreciate if you cadets stayed here outside the front of the dungeon in case one of them trying to sneak out until I can get them all secured.
One moment.
Unfortunately, truth circles are not giving us the answers that we need, because their own thoughts are being masked from them.
We also found small samples
Yes.
of arbor in these.
The other
treads
thing to
of
remind you of,
shoes.
when we engaged the Crystal Thorn Dorm, you had reported
I'm trying
that
to
Stark
listen.
was surrounded by them.
Yes. I'm starting to think that Stark has been compromised. The whole time while he is down below, he's been talking about how this is a waste of time and that the truth circle is not necessary and such. Not things he would say.
He's entirely
Perhaps, sir,
biased.
that you
He's
even
out of
snapped
character
at me,
almost.
which is pretty
Suggest,
unusual
rather
for him.
than suggest that he stays with them
No.
to watch after
He did
them.
apologize to me later,
No.
but
What's going to happen is this. Those four, the original four, are going to be left in the dungeons overnight. I'm going to act like we don't know anything about Stark, but I want him watched. There is going to be some action taken. Not you. Everyone's always looking for you.
Well, I actually foresee that. I don't know what you're talking. I wasn't going to volunteer anyway. But I foresee that he's actually going to ask to stay with one of them. So
He will not be
may-
allowed
he
to.
may just spend the night. Oh, all right.
We're going to force their hand. If this entity wants to do something, it's going to use its only pawn, which means Stark. So, I want you to keep an eye on him. Follow his movements, find out what he's doing. If possible, tip us off before anything takes place. If you have to get some cadets together and professors are not around, intervene non-lethally, but I'd rather you just observe.
Yes, sir.
We're going to force its hand. Make them think we don't know that Stark's one of them. Usher everybody out, and if it's going to make a move to change things, it'll do so through him. Very well.
Understood, sir.
Let me get this underway. Once again, become...
Presented a little thing.
Probably wouldn't make sense to use mana abuse now that I think about it. Probably could
Regardless
use
of what the material was.
one
Moving
mana
on.
abuse.
Just to
Unimportant.
make you aware, Professor, Cadet Arbor has come to a little bit and can confirm that both Cadet Esme and Melanie were present at the very time of her attack. So they were both there.
Yes.
They will all be
I-
remaining in the dungeon tonight.
I'm good, actually. I think you can keep your drugs to yourself, Lila. I can try and find it, yes. Alright. Thank you. Can make her try and find it now?
No one come to this room for like 3 minutes. I'm taking a wag.
Upstairs.
Grab it.
Outside. I am of the mind, same as you, that Cadet Stark is compromised. So this is what we're going to do. Cadet Ida is going to be shadowing him. I'm going to keep the other cadets that we know are involved imprisoned here in the dungeon. This entity will be forced to make a move. It will do so through Stark. It must. We will act like we do not know. Pay it no mind. But I need him followed. Everything that he does, it needs to be known what he is doing.
Okay.
I'm hoping...
He did mention to me today that he wanted to gain their trust.
Well, if that's what he's doing too good of a job of it.
I start.
Hello.
So,
Yeah, let's go.
hopefully Professor Carver will take care of it.
The door in the back. If Flora is going to be staying in the dungeon, she needs her pot or
Then bring her whatever you
dirt
must.
in there. Okay, I have 2 buckets in my hand. Can you open the back door and we'll get some dirt for her?
You're one of the strongest teachers in this academy. You can't open the door by yourself.
With both of my hands full.
I mean, just like kick it open or something. Huh?
I want my immersion. Thank you for opening the door.
Okay.
So if he is playing that part, he's doing it too well. And this idea will be fruitless, but... when I came into the dorms, he was surrounded by them. So... I hate having to do this. Gonna have to lock the dungeon up. Do what you can, Zachary, please. If you can think of anything, we must find those legs.
Thank you, bro.
I'll keep an eye. Do they know they're being kept down there?
Not yet. There'll be an uproar shortly, I'm sure. And once again, I will be the most hated teacher.
Way in. Is that what you said? What did you just say? Esme, what was it you just said?
I said waitin'. Because I thought you said waitin'.
No, I said...
What?
Where was it you saw that particular stick?
You said you've seen it before, but it was outside of the docks.
Which particular stick?
That one
I told
on
you
the table
that
that I
I saw
just
a bunch
showed
of
you.
sticks in the forest.
That one in particular. You said you saw it in around the forge or around the docks. Did you or did you not?
Oh, sorry. Let me clear my ears.
Go for it.
Sorry, ask again, please.
Where was it you saw this stick in and around that time?
Around what time?
Well, you guys were down by the docks. By the forge area.
When I was by the docks. When I was on the dock, I saw the stick in the wagon.
The wagon?
Wagon?
What wagon?
The wagon by the building.
There's a wagon by the building?
Yes. It's where
Okay.
Cadet Melanie had hidden the pipe after hitting Arbor.
Did you see anyone use that stick to strike another cadet?
When I was outside on the docks, I did not see someone strike.
This
Yes
did
or
not...
no questions. Yes or no?
I just said.
I said, answer me yes or no. I don't want any
I did
additions
not
to it.
see anyone strike.
You did not see anyone.
She said on the
strike
docks, but it
with
took place in
that
the forge.
Exactly. You did not see anyone strike with that stick at all. Yes or no?
No.
No. I see. Did you strike anyone with that stick?
No.
So, what happens? What do I see? Well, if she lied, does it hurt?
I lied.
Fair. So there was electrocution. So you did hit someone with that stick. Who did you strike? Hold on. But you claim to have never seen that before in the wagon. Was that before or after you wielded it? You were wielding it.
Why they tend to keep Lila and Flora down there when they both have alibis and haven't been in the area to do anything?
Me and
That
you
seems
both
kind of useless. I know.
Can I borrow you, Albrecht? Come here.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull back this way. Okay. I need you to check this letter to see if it has charms on it. Lila tried to give Specca a letter. But I honestly suspect that it's booby-trapped.
Professor.
She gave it to me voluntarily, but Stark delivered it, and if, you know...
Please, for the love of God, save us from Carver.
He's doing his gosh diddly
Seriously?
best. I'm letting him
But
do
no,
it.
seriously, check this letter.
He can say he did Professor things today. I'll take over in a moment.
Take the letter.
I have the letter. Now, if only I had someone who could tell me what I know.
You should look for an eyeball, but hide the letter, because if someone sees that you have it, specific people, Lila and Stark specifically, they're gonna get super aggro.
All right.
Understand?
I don't remember.
Madam Minerva,
Can I ask a question, Headmaster? Or, not Headmaster, Professor Carver?
I guess. Yes.
Why would you hit your friend?
do you have anything called a DM I could borrow? If you do, I'll be outside the prison.
In my pocket here at the moment.
I was handed a letter from Vavina that apparently one of the cadets in question tried to give to Specca that they suspected as charmed. I don't know if you know anything about that. Oh shit, do I have you have you muted? Alright, I can hear you now.
It's on a whole other thing. I'm actually in Discord talking to them the best I can, but I have to mute. Fuck, I was talking in Esme's head. Now she's already confused enough. Sorry. No, that was for an entirely other thing. All I know is he unmuted and said it's for Stark stuff. So he knows it is for something completely unrelated to this, to my knowledge. So I can't really DM what was on it if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so I'll just hold on to
Or
it
what
then.
about? I mean, I could ask in the channel real quick.
Sure.
Because right now you literally are looking at it.
It's in my hand. Talking to a floating fucking eyeball. I've
What's
lost my...
floating fucking eyeball?
I've lost my...
So basically, it's just the word Specca with a heart on it.
So,
On
what
a piece of paper.
Albrecht's gonna do, because he has no fucking, further information, but
Lila
he can't
gave it
let
to
them
Stark,
go.
And then Stark gave it to Specca.
He's gonna fucking keep them in the dungeon. until the headmaster can deal with it.
All right. I mean, I can switch to headmaster whenever you want. Once you're done with the truth circles, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll put them on the cells and you can come and tell them what they're doing, because, fuck.
Any questions?
We will
DM
need you.
stuff before I leave.
We will need you as the headmaster on Saturday.
Oh well, that's obvious. Oh yeah, I will be, because they're so pulled away that I wouldn't be able to be the eye most of it, and we'll have time to figure out in between. So I will go be the headmaster any moment.
Tonight if you want.
All right, let's get it done quick.
We
Oh,
need you as the
really?
headmaster.
Okay, well.
Have him be overnight. Have him stay there overnight.
Well, to be fair, headmaster wouldn't have seen what happened because he was watching the vamps. Remember?
God damn it, headmaster.
He wouldn't have actually. Am I wrong though? He would have been focusing on them the entire time.
No.
As he said.
My question didn't get answered because he went away and Carver dropped the truth circle.
All right.
Dude, his questions are getting so fucking. It's
dumb.
Did you pay your taxes?
Carver.
Are you gay?
Do you know what taxes are?
Tax evasion.
What is the difference between jam and jelly?
Why did you hit red? Why did you hit red?
That was out of character. Shut the fuck up. Professor fucking Albrecht, what is it?
I just spoke to Stark.
Right.
And he told me that he found out from Lila and Flora that there's three of those things that they've made.
Fuck. Alright.
Not just one. And also,
We cannot...
I think Stark is trustworthy.
I don't know.
I think he's playing them.
Still, maybe?
Stark is trying to double agent them.
Are we sure of this?
No.
I can try more...
I trust...
I can try more risky
trust him.
maneuver. If you both can be competent in something, which I believe you can. Perhaps I will do what you suggest. And maybe the two that are convicted, so to speak, will remain in the dungeon. But Lila and Flora would be released. Obviously, then they would do something if it's not going to be Stark. We can tail each of them respectively. Does that sound like a sound idea? Or is it too risky?
It sounds good to me. They seem like the most suspicious, so they deserve to be down there.
If we're going to find the locations of these things, we have to let them go to them. At some point, you and I have to have a talk. Learn something very interesting from Professor Willow about you. I have questions. Right, let's get what we have to do done.
Thanks for the talk, sir. I'll make sure to keep outbursts to a minimum.
I'm asking.
But that doesn't mean I'm not going
If
to
it gets too heated,
for crossing, which they will.
that is not my prerogative. I'm just trying to help you in this kind of situation. Alright?
It would help if there weren't students that could just walk down here and say whatever the fuck they please.
I don't know why the people when they said they would keep the people unimportant out of here, but
Cadets, Lila, Laura. You may go.
You're not gonna put us through a truth circle?
No.
You made us sit down here all
Yes,
night.
I did, because this is an academy where you have to follow the orders you were given. And you were told to do something, and you performed that asked
Put
admirably.
me in a truth circle, Professor.
You do not give the orders here, Cadet. You're free to go.
Put me in a
Lila.
truth circle, Professor.
Lila.
As for the others, lock their doors for the night.
Yesterday, are you fucking kidding me?
We'll stay here in shifts.
Get you out of here.
We're still waiting for the headmaster to arrive, so don't worry. At this point, just following protocol. Ultimately, the headmaster will make a choice, but I have to keep them here until he says so. He should be here in a few minutes.
Probably not good to repeatedly threaten to burn the academy down to the ground.
That's not what I'm going to do, madame. I can't do that just yet. That's impossible. Not with
What are
all
you
of you
going to do,
wonderful,
then?
strong professors watching my back, right? You wouldn't let me do a thing. Yet
What
you
are
let
you
a
going to
murderer
do,
walk
Melanie?
around campus freely and let her antagonize the people that you are currently trying to, prosecute. You ought to stop. The wrongdoing you think, I'm not gonna forgive any of you.
There's no
Yeah, okay.
evidence for her.
All right.
So she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright.
What? Oh, yeah, usual. You know, things get a little over the top. I'm hungry because I missed supper. The professor is in dire need of a stretch and probably a back massage by one of his illusions.
Oh god, Jesus.
Am I? Doesn't feel that way.
Huh? You don't need a massage?
No.
Huh, alright.
I wouldn't mind if somebody held a pillow over my face as I slept tonight, but that's another story.
I did say he'd start right behind you.
Said it as I was turning around. Hold on.
I'm sure there are plenty of cadets here who would be very willing.
Chin up. Without you, somebody probably would have gotten smacked in the face with a hammer.
Well, instead they were smacked in the back of the head with an iron pipe, so that's not saying much, Linux.
No, I mean in the aftermath of it. That would have definitely still happened regardless.
Relax then. I think that's better. Get out in the open air.
Hey,
Some dirt.
Yes.
Leandra's looking for you, pink portal.
Yeah, that sounds nice too.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Sound good, Flora?
Everything all right?
Sir, are we? Yes, I think they just want to talk.
Sounds like yes.
Right.
Bring paprika.
Is everything done for the night, sir?
Just waiting for the headmaster. I don't know what else I could ask of you, Cadet. You've helped a great deal. If there's anything else you could think of, let me know. Otherwise, at the moment, I'm...
What?
Lyra's outside of the dungeon? Is this normal?
Yes. I'll make you privy. Come here. Actually, war room. All right. My hands are tied in a way, but I want to try and force this entity to make a move. So the two that have for sure been involved in this, both Cadets Esme and Melanie, I'm having remain in the dungeon unless the headmaster, for whatever god unknown reason, decides to turn that around when he arrives in a few minutes. But Cadets Zachary and Ida will be tailing and keeping an eye respectively on the other two cadets who are innocent. If this entity is going to make a move, it will use them. Apparently there are more of those shrines. 3 in total.
Okay, I feel like I should inform you that Gavin followed her into the hot springs cave alone, because I felt it was more pertinent to inform you guys of this. But now that I know this, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get got.
Make sure nobody's around them by themselves.
Please go.
Yeah.
Please run. You're faster than me. Go.
This is all because of that fucking church.
We'll give it to Specca.
I'm truly at a loss, Cadet. I'm not sure what to do. I can't exactly keep them in the dungeon forever.
Be done with it?
If that was the case, we wouldn't have any cadets.
No, just less troublesome ones.
You say that, but if we're going by those rules, you abandoned your post in Eldoria.
Maybe I should have died, sir.
I disagree. Some things are forgivable, and they are not acting of their own volition this time. The point is, it's not
Yeah, but this
entirely
isn't
their
the
fault.
first time Melanie's hurt somebody.
No, I agree.
Last time it was Becca and me.
Outside of this ordeal, Melanie's a handful and needs to be figured out, and soon, by her father and the professors. I can only follow protocol so much. However, my
understand,
point
sir.
was,
I'm not-
Cadet, if you were shot for your crimes, I would not have had you here today, again doing more good as you always have. I would not have the information I needed to pick out which cadets are being influenced to do harm to others. It would have been more of a guessing game. You provide a cool head, line of thinking that is subtle and smart. You do not act out of emotion, and you are reliable.
Thank you, sir.
I'm only being honest, not trying to make you feel better. Just as much as the Academy needs its professors, it needs its cadets. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing well. And I know I certainly will need you for things like this in the times to come.
Hopefully not many things like this, sir.
You are generous.
I'd rather be dealing with enemies than our own cadets.
Same.
I swear she was just here. Oh, thank God. You left, she came back. You left, she came back.
Something about a draw behind bars.
I'd never say that. I've had somebody attack me this morning. Why would I say something like that? No, Flora, that everybody's been given permission to end my life.
I understand. Just
I get it, she's just squatting.
no, it's not that. It's something else. Thank you, and continue to be on good behavior.
Of course.
Remember, Professor, the cadets in the dungeons are currently disillusioned.
Yes, I'm aware. I realize.
What happened?
Any word from the headmaster? He's supposed to be here shortly.
He's already down there.
He is down there currently.
Oh, joy. All right.
One moment. Sorry about that. Was just continue, Melanie. So basically, a student came down here and bothered you. I'm assuming that's not why you're down here. All right. Well, sadly, there is a rule sheet right outside the dungeon for a reason, and on that list it says nothing about hurting others' feelings or bothering them, unfortunately.
Go get what's coming to them.
And at the same time,
There's a real fish.
removing everything from there is... If
They
she
just let us
truly
out because
attempts
we've
to
done
take her
nothing
own
wrong.
life, then so be it.
Can't lock me up for wanting to kill myself, madame. So are we free
You'll
to
get
go
2
or what?
demerits, however. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Can we leave, or are we prisoners here for no reason?
I haven't been
See, that's
informed
a
of what
fucking
occurred
thing.
yet and how the decision has been made. I was monitoring
I'm
the
not gonna tell you.
other situation.
should do
Victor and
some,
everyone seems to be have been behaving, from what I can see.
I should probably do so in the war room in private.
But I lost sight of her when she came down here.
Is this guilty until proven innocent?
Not when there are witnesses involved. Not when there are things found that put people in certain places from their clothing or their scents. No.
But I went in the truth circle and I was asked if I hit
Yes.
someone.
You are being disillusioned, I'm sure. Not your fault. I will fill you in, Headmaster.
Hopefully. Alright, lead the way. Kill
Oh.
him with kindness, sir.
I'll head to the war room.
Alright.
Are you completely in the dark, Headmaster?
I believe I saw a student carried to the infirmary, but I did not see what
And I will
had occurred.
fill you in as quickly as I can with as few words as I can. Cadet Arbor was on the piers, along with Cadets Melanie and Arbor. Multiple witnesses saw them there together, multiple witnesses saw them heading in the same direction together, and very shortly after this, Cadet Arbor was found without her fucking legs. She was knocked unconscious and her legs were removed. So, once... What?
I recall there was creatures that were after her at Camp Kari, but considering she was within the barrier, we can assume that that is not the case.
I would assume.
Correct.
However, all of them deny this, and even when I had sent Cadet Zachary to try and sniff out any tools or weapons that would have one of the cadets' scents on it, he found something, a large iron or steel pipe hidden inside of a wagon outside of the forge that had Cadet Melanie's scent all over it.
A blunt object.
This being said,
Continue.
they all deny it. They deny talking to her about, well, not talking to her, they deny striking her. They deny any sort of assault that took place or taking her legs. They swear up and down that wasn't the case, and then later on they said there was a third person there, which I'm assuming they're going to be referring to this vision that they are seeing. Cadet Arbor was then interrogated, and slowly her recollection came back, and she knows for sure just before she went unconscious that both Cadet Melanie and Esme were present inside of the forge with her. Cadet Melanie's clothes were drenched and parts of them burned, but Cadet Esme's weren't, and we were able to collect samples
Her
of...
uniform should be fireproof. So how was it burned?
Well, yeah, we didn't find anything on
of her
her
powers,
uniform. Because of her powers, her uniform is technically fireproof. So, and with her being fire.
Then disregard what I said about that, but she was
We
what?
didn't find anything on. Yeah.
Cadet Esme, however, had residue from the same constitution that Arbor is made of in the treads of her boots. And they all went in truth circles, and I know they lied, but it did not affect them. There is absolutely no way.
Unfortunately, the truth circles are finicky things. As an example, last year we had the students collect erplums that they had just learned how to grow. They cause horrible stinging sensations, which we then add to water to waterboard potential information out of people back at the Cross-Allied Forces.
Right.
The reason we sometimes avoid truth circles, or we attempt those first, but the issue with them is if someone, it's of a perception of the mind. As an illusionist, let me ask you a question. If you were to create an illusion of a woman walk outside this door, and I were to put Madame here in a truth circle and ask her, did you see a woman leave this door? What would she have to say to not get electrocuted? Or whatever the truth circle is
Well,
meant to do.
if she believes that she sees it, she's not lying.
So from her perception, it is the truth. Therefore, it would not go off.
They're willingly and knowingly hiding something.
This is the other
It
issue.
does sound like we have enough evidence to at least have one of them down there, but both.
And with Melanie's scent on the weapon and Esme's and Arbor's remnants on Esme's shoe, not to mention that Arbor places Esme in front of her holding a book that she was reading, and Melanie directly behind her at the time of the attack. That's an eyewitness account. Plus, we have several students saying they've seen the three of them on the docks. That's enough in most courts for a conviction.
On top of this,
Depending on the jury.
Headmaster, I have been made privy to information that there is not one of those altars, but 3. Now, I do not know how accurate this is. Whatever it is that they called it.
So have you've located at least one of these so-called altars?
Nobody's told you
I can
yet.
show you where it is later tonight.
Where it was. Unfortunately, Professor Carver and Professor Barnes came across it before I did, and they destroyed it.
So we can't study it or trace back what it might be
They
connected
decided to destroy it before having anybody who could see something or sense something or look into anything. They just destroyed it immediately.
Yeah, they
In
continue to see things.
typical. Yeah, in
Which is
typical
why-
fashion,
Am I
destroy
right?
it first, ask later.
Let's not
No,
bash
it's
our
fine.
other professors. Which means that if there is still imagery, perhaps there are more of these things to be found. Maybe there is truth to that statement.
So in this calculation of 3, was the one that apparently was destroyed calculated in there? Or
I
are
do
there
not
3
know.
others beyond that one?
I'm unsure. As far as
you had information indicating there was 3. Where did that come from? Out of curiosity.
I noticed that Cadet Stark was acting strange. He was complaining about what we were doing to the cadets in the truth circles and questioning them, very out of character for him. He's playing a double agent. He's gaining their trust.
I know I've seen him plenty of times in the woods with Flora. She seems to not be shy to remove her mask in front of him. So
Just to be sure,
are we
however,
sure it's not just a
I have him being followed.
crush of sorts? Understood.
And we also advise those following them that if they are in his line of sight, he can see their breath and they breathe. Due to his wind magic affinity.
So
Just
you're
be lucky.
thinking that there's a 5th playing a double agent. Well, by double agent, do you mean that he's just pretending to be along with them?
I don't know. I'm assuming. But why would he tell Cadet Zachary about more of these stump orbs if they did not exist? Why give that information? He hasn't spoken to me.
I know he cares deeply for Flora, so maybe he's usually fairly logical, so maybe he's doing it to get down to the bottom of this because he
That's what I think.
does feel something is going on with us, so he's trying to...
But again, to be safe, because he's playing the role so well, I have him being followed. My idea was this, Headmaster, to keep Cadets Melanie and Esme locked up down below until we can figure out a way to either sever the connection or find those other things, those stumps. In the meantime, if this entity is going to make a move, if it feels like it's being closed in on, perhaps it will use Cadets Lila and Flora to do something about it. And perhaps they will need to travel to these other stumps. Cadet Ida is following one, and Cadet Zachary is following another.
Alright. That's at least some good news. Alright. So, either we can try to locate them in tonight's moonlight, or...
I'm not against scouring the woods. It's going to be hard, but sitting idly by is not something I enjoy. Besides, we cannot keep them in the dungeon forever.
We can do a traditional grid search as professors if we must, or we literally search every inch of the campus that's open, that's not a building, and then some.
It's going to take some time. I would assume it's going to be
does
spread
everything.
out.
And considering if
I have a theory.
if whatever is going on is aware of one being destroyed, it's now going to be extra careful. Now, what's your theory?
I am unsure because I do not remember where exactly they went, but are you privy to a path that goes past the underwater cave underneath the lighthouse? A little path that wraps around the hill and goes up to a clearing.
I'm aware of it. That's where they found it. I walked
Yes.
through that area
It's
like
just
this
outside
often.
my visual reach, yeah.
I know this is a stretch, but it's something that's been bothering me in the back of my head. Do you remember when the barrier had went up and we started to have these issues with these thorn blights and twig blights that got trapped
You
beneath
mean
the
at
barrier?
the very beginning of the year where the barrier was still down and we needed to link all the students to it first?
Yes.
Before...
And
So what
everywhere
about
that these thorn blights had their nests in these particular strange spots with these strange trees. If this is exactly from the church, which I believe wholeheartedly after what Sister Yashiro said, and if the church is indeed being influenced either by the darkness or the Gulthias tree, one or the other, is it possible that maybe it
or
has...
the cross-side forces?
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Is it possible
That's my thoughts, never mind.
it may be using these same locations that it did once before for these nests, for these stumps, or whatever it is that they are? I'm seeing if...
So the location of the altar that you destroyed in the woods, is this one of those locations?
I don't know, that's the problem. It's a very...
But at least we have a place to check.
I remember the location where all the thorn blights came through.
There is
I
one...
can show you the locations of three. I know where all three of them were.
Don't even bother showing them to me.
Behind the wall.
Check them. There's a particular place, a strange mossy rock that is completely out of place somewhere in the woods that I'm going to go check in
I
and
know where
around.
that one is at.
Yes.
We took Flora there to heal one time.
You might want to be careful there, students. Occasionally, do things there.
Yes.
So knock before you enter.
I'll make very loud
Don't look
noose
too loud.
noises.
Especially at night. Yes, okay, that's a good idea.
Hmm.
Sometimes they put a sock on the log, but they don't seem to do that anymore.
Any more?
Sorry, my brain just wanted to ask which log.
Never
Any
mind.
more one?
Never mind. Right. Then that's what we shall do
Maybe
before the moon is clouded and it gets too late.
should we look now?
Yes, we should. Hopefully we can pick up on something. Maybe even they'll be foolish enough to try and run to move these things.
Well, I can go to the... Do you want to start with the location where the trees were and then fan out together?
Go wherever you think you should. I'm going to go to other locations I think they might be. Or check places that I think that they believe are sneaky. Or places that may be right under our noses that they would believe we would never check. I was told that Cadet Lila had built that stump with the orb. I don't know how you build a stump, but apparently she had.
You rip it from the ground, you put it in the
So
ground,
if
you throw a rock on top.
so if the cadets did that, it has
Mystery
to,
thickens.
it has to be accessible to them.
Oh shit, where are we gonna find where they could be getting this wood from?
Actually, it wouldn't
Especially
be a...
stumps.
No, Headmaster, it actually wouldn't be a bad
Forest.
idea to look on campus. No, listen to me for a second. It's actually
We
not
are.
a bad idea to look for areas where trees or playthings have been uprooted. If it's a large enough rock and you pick it up, there's going to be like wilted grass or dirt underneath the rocks. It's actually not a bad idea, Headmaster. When you think about it, depending on how big the stump is, if they took down a tree or whether they ripped one up from the ground that was dead.
So I need to scour all wooded areas for missing stumps.
We've probably had to do stupider things in the past, but it actually is not stupid.
I'm going to start
If you ever
searching.
wonder why I am stuck in the grove all day, you'll see why. You understand why now.
But-
If
I'm
my
going
task
to
tonight, I
start...
can do so. I'll just need some coffee.
But,
Would you like some dark chocolate covered coffee beans?
No, I'll have my daughter prepare something.
Okay.
She likes to surprise me. Yes, Albrecht, were you saying something?
Are those cadets going to remain in the dungeon?
Well, if you have individuals that can keep track of them to make sure, you might end up gaining information by letting them out. And also, as long as they remain on campus, they are within the range of the chromatic glass and cannot use magic. So.
But do they know
I don't think it would be wise.
They at least know that I've put them under it. And if they've ever read the damn book, they would know it, but probably not. They don't. Like I said before, it's kind of what happened to the crazy ones first. Yes, Minerva? You don't think they should be let
letting
out?
them out tonight? Oh, heck no.
If we do, we could have them follow and see what they do. They might lead us straight to these stumps, but...
And
I
what...
think it would be best for us to fester for or look for
everywhere they
anything
go, we know
obvious.
there isn't a stump if they're trying to avoid it being obvious.
I think we should try and do a search tonight as efficiently as possible.
And let's do it and stop talking about it.
All right.
Yes, please.
Very well.
Right before the barrier charging, perfect timing.
Yeah, right before I was supposed to talk to someone too.
I'll check in with them and wish them a good night. Make sure they haven't attempted to kill themselves, apparently, as an enemy.
She also threatened to burn down the academy and hurt other students that were...
Thankfully, we've already had a teacher do that years ago. That's why it's made out of rough stone now.
No, I'm sad you raided. I was gonna look for you. That makes me sad. No, where is it they could be hiding it? I can only assume. There are several strange places I remember that I have not been to in some time. I wonder. No, surprising. I thought for sure. But here. Where could it possibly be? Looks like I'll never know.
She doesn't have a memory with you.
Damn. Sirthioth is dead. Fucking monster.
Okay. I caused so much trouble just now. Did you hear what happened? What I said to Mel?
Yeah, and he fucking
Just
vouched for
behind
you.
Vods, right?
Because he doesn't
She was
believe you'd
behind
do it.
Vods, and I was like, no. And then Kava pulled me up and basically tried to tell me off, and then Rin's like, I never fucking did it. And then he's like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. And then he left, and then...
Did you not hear what Albrecht said right next to you? Or did you not see me again?
What? Wait, I saw you, like, what did you say?
I was standing right next to you when that conversation took place, and I said, remember, Professor, the prisoners are disillusioned.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Yeah. That's what Rin said to Chips. She was like, yeah, like, they were fucking crazy.
Wow, she's lying already. Alright, chat.
being sus.
I'm sending you away. It's time for y'all to fucking go.
Fuck, I got a Zoom class, and I got to say goodbye to everyone.
Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm tired and feel bad. I'm gonna fuck off. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Spend time with me. Appreciate ya. I love you all. Take care. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend. Rava, thank you. Wait, weekend? Is it even weekend? Yeah. Thank you, Rava. Thank you. Take care, guys. I love you. I'm sorry I'm so tired and blah. I was sitting right here thinking of you all. Thinking of you all. Okay. Wait, there's 226 going on. I only have 215 viewers. That's magic.